Hello everyone. Welcome to Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban for the PS2. Oh, you know how much I love this game. When it comes down to the Harry Potter games, there's two that will always impress me the most, and that is Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets for PC and Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban for the PS2, Xbox and GameCube. You just can't beat them in my opinion, you can't do it. You could try, but you never will. I'm going to quickly pull this down a bit. Right, I think we can safely say that this has got to be one of the top Harry Potter games of all time. And if you don't agree with that, then I guess that's your view, but personally I'm not sure I understand what's wrong with you. But yes, either way, it's always a contesting thing, isn't it, between this game and Chamber of Secrets for PS2 for a lot of people when it comes to the console titles. Everyone competes against the two, but personally I lean more towards this one than I do HP2. They're both awesome, but this one I think is better. But anyway, hello Ultimate, nice to see you. Moldy cream egg. Well, there you go. Hello John, Creative, nice to see you. Hayden, welcome guys. No eggs. What's the egg bit all about? I'm actually confused. What's the moldy cream egg bit about? Has it got something to do with what I said in the past by any chance? I hardly remember half of what I say in the past sometimes. Right, what I was going to do, by the way, for this stream, as we have streamed this game in the past, but I thought we'd do something a little bit different, and what we'd do is we would play it, as usual. However, we're going to do many of the bonus activities, so we'll do the owl stuff, and we'll play with the different owls. I've never actually played with all the owls before, so that'll be a new one for me. We'll play all the different duels, so you'll get to see, like, the different houses competing as well. And we'll do some other things like hippogriff flying and so on. But we're going to try and do all the secret stuff within the main game. So that's like basically the stink pellet cauldrons, the statues, the finding wizard cards and so on. We're going to try and do as much of that as early as possible. Meaning as soon as we're able to do these sort of things, we're going to go straight to it. So, rather than focusing mainly on the story in this, we're going to focus a lot more heavily on the sort of collectible side. But yes, we're going to do that. So, anyway, we've got to get through the whole of the beginning anyway, so let's dive into this. Also, just for your information, I'm playing on the 1.7 build of the PCSX2 emulator for this one. We haven't done that before. Hopefully it'll run alright. Should be fine. But I can always adjust things if needed.
Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Imagine it, a single curse.
Crutchite, no!
Get out of here! Can't you keep that monster under control? Now I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin, our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
I'll help you find Scabbers. Come on.
Really? A reference to Aragog from the PS1 version? I mean, maybe, but I'm not sure why you would make that reference in the Prisoner of Azkaban stream specifically. What I am going to do quick is I will turn the game up a little bit for you all. I had it turned down because the menu music is sort of Jeremy Soule going through your speakers, and then the rest of the game is really quiet.
Let's go!
But that should be alright. If it gets too loud, I'll turn it down a little bit, but that should be fine. Right. I thought it was a joke. I don't know, it probably is a joke. I'm honestly not sure what the mouldy egg reference was. I'm confused.
Hurry up, Harry!
I would love to know what it is, but I'm so confused.
Harry, you'll wake Professor Lupin.
Dun dun. Sneak around, do it like Splinter Cell style. She just looks pissed at him like, screw you.
Come on, Harry, follow me!
Meanwhile, Ron's just like, ignore her. She's pointless, Harry. My rat is everything. Oh, I actually hit him. I didn't think I was going to. Oh, yes, we got it, didn't we? Go on. Chocolate frog's out. Go on, please be out. Is Chocolate Frog out? Oh, I thought we might have done it. No, I want to hit the box, not the Monster Book of Monsters. Why is it going after Ron? I've never seen it do that before. I'd just like to add, by the way, that there are a lot of really good details in this game that a lot of people really overlook. And they really do. I mean, look at Crookshank's example, just sitting up here. Most people don't even know that. Also, hello, Bajorn. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, we're not playing it upside down today.
Come on, Harry. Give me a hand with
No
this.
upside down today. Well, I'm not ruling out upside down, by the way, in the future. There's definitely... Yeah, alright, hang on. I forget in this game they constantly shout at you. But yeah, we'll probably do upside down again in the future. Don't you worry. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, so there you go. There's Crookshanks. A lot of people don't know Crookshanks just sits on that. And there's a chocolate frog. Shut up! I know! Jesus, it's going to annoy me, isn't it? The one thing that does annoy me about this game is when they're just constantly like, I want to go to sleep. Nah, I don't want to go to sleep. I want to go and look for things. I want to do this. Show me the photo every time. It's just constant, never-ending.
Well, look who it is. Potty and the Weasel. I should have known this pathetic excuse for a rat had something to do with you.
Give him back, Malfoy.
Or what, Weasley? Or Rictus Sempra.
You asked for it, Malfoy.
Yeah. I'm still annoyed that they don't let you use metaphors in this. You know, like, it's in the game and all the enemies can use it, but you can't.
Couldn't hit the side of a barn, Weasley.
I mean, you can deflect it, of course, but it would have been nice if you could have actually used that in dueling and things. I mean, like, imagine putting Metaphor as a pumpkin on a prefect's head in this. It'd be freaking awesome.
Smiling on the other side of your face now, aren't you, Malfoy?
Come on, Ron.
You'll turn the volume up a little bit more in the game.
Why's the train stop?
Something moving out there. Let's hurry up and get out of here. This is giving me the creeps.
Wait, so you telling me that Bajorn's name is actually pronounced...
So flipping cold.
Wait, Bjorn? Is that how I'm supposed to be pronouncing it? I thought I was pronouncing it correctly.
It's freezing.
Sorry if I'm getting that wrong. I thought that was correct. There goes Crookshanks under the table. Also, I love all the pumpkin juice just sitting on the table there. Some cool stuff. Attention to detail, man. That's what this game really nails. Attention to detail.
Harry!
You just don't see it in the other HP games as much. You really don't. Time and effort was put into this game.
Hurry out! I'll get help!
So you could say that time and effort was put into HP2, PS2 and so on, and it is, of course, but if you compare the details in this game compared to that game, there's so much missing, in my opinion, in the second game compared to this. Like, Lockhart appears for like a second in Diagon Alley, and then he pretty much appears for about a minute in Defense Against the Dark Arts, and then that's the end of it for the whole game. Dobby's not even in it. It's just like, what? There's so many things that are missing inside the second game that I think people just don't look at properly. Whereas this game, it really tries to get everything it can into this, and I think if it had given, you know, a little bit more time, this game could have been even better. Also, I love the fact there's a second Dementor outside in this bit as well. That's cool. I know there wasn't one, but it's still cool. I like it.
Got to move, Harry, away from that thing.
None of us is hiding Sirius Black under our cloaks.
Bajorn. Is it?
Harry! Harry! Are you alright?
So do you want me to call you Bajorn rather than
Are
Bajorn?
you okay?
I'm happy to do that.
What happened? Who screamed?
Also, hello Haz, welcome to the stream.
I heard screaming.
You joined when Harry was hearing screaming.
It'll help.
What was that thing?
I love how
Dementor.
dead that frog looks
One of the
inside.
Dementors of Azkaban.
Are you sure you're okay, Harry?
Fine.
Fine. Take this book, Harry. I'm sure it'll help. It has a few pages missing, but I'm sure you'll be able to find them at Hogwarts.
My favourite game. This is not my favourite. It's my second favourite. You got that slightly wrong, but it's definitely up there. Also, I just think about this in the Harry Potter universe. If you're a chocolate frog, how awful life must be. Like, jumping around and then just some child or whatever comes over and just eats you. Like, you lose your limbs slowly. Just the amount of pain you must be in. You're like, why?
Dementors patrolling the gates while Sirius Black was still at large only confirmed his fears. But finding himself back in the familiar dormitory, Harry felt he was home at last.
Would be painful. It would be
Harry,
painful.
Did you have a look at the folio brutai that Lupin gave you then? No, not yet. Come on, let's have a look at it then. Show it to me.
Hostage situation with Ron right now.
Come on, show me the folio brutai.
Oh my god, Ron has joined the Spec Ops. Look at the shadow on his face. Ron has literally become a special operative. He's got all the face paint on him. That's a shadow error in case you were wondering. I love it.
We're not going anywhere until you've shown me the folio brutai.
I love how much of a prisoner that, you know, Ron makes you feel on this, but he's just like, you're not leaving this room. You ain't going anywhere until you tell me where I can find a freaking page with the folio brutai. You would make a great interrogator, Ron. He's just like, we're not leaving this room. Also, in case people didn't know, there's an Easter egg here. This is in the other two PS2 games, by the way, HB1 and 2, where you actually got a scene from the movie. It's from the Philosopher's Stone movie. And yeah, there you go. It's the Quidditch scene. It's kind of cool they put that in there. I like that. Anyway,
show me the folio brutai.
It's alright, Mr. Spec Ops, Ron. I will show you your folio brutai in a minute. Don't worry.
Bertie bots every flavour bean.
Harry's just like, yeah, I've got a bean. Meanwhile, Ron's like, show me that brutai now. My arm.
We're not going anywhere until you've shown me the folio brutai.
Yeah, alright. We'll show you the folio brutai.
That's wicked. We're going to have to find the rest of those pages.
I still can't get over the fact that Lupin says on the train, here's a book that will help you. It has a few pages missing. It has one bloody page in it. That's all it's got. Has a few pages missing is an understatement.
That's so cool. Let's go show it to Hermione.
We will do that, Ron. Don't you worry. We will show her the one page in this ridiculously oversized book. It literally has one page.
Hermione?
Sorry, I'm really busy at the moment. I've got so much work to do. But you know you said you had lots of trouble with Draco on the train.
Yes.
Well, you could have made it so much easier for yourself with the Expelliarmus spell. The spell book's over there.
Thanks.
Meanwhile, Harry, after he opens this book and learns this spell again, he's like, oh yeah, I've used this how many times?
I remember. The Expelliarmus spell.
I remember I used this to fight off Crabbe, Goyle, so many other characters in the previous game. How could I have forgotten it over the entire summer, but not forgotten Flipendo? Again, putting Crookshanks on the chair. You gotta love it. That's for abandoning us.
Why don't you go with Ron?
What are we doing hanging around
You've hit me
here?
with Flipendo. Go with Ron, please. Here's Neville.
Weren't you supposed to be going somewhere with Ron?
Oh, it's Mr. Spec Ops Neville now. They're preparing for the Deathly Hallows Part 2 war. Got all the face paint and everything. It's so cool just seeing things like this. I mean, look at that.
Oh, let's get going, shall
Even
we?
got the beans there. You gotta hand it to the devs at EA when they made this game. They freaking aced it, man. Aced it. Flipendo. That's all I remember in the dueling bits constantly.
Okay then, you cast Flipendo at me, and I'll try and use Expelliarmus. Come on, cast Flipendo at me.
I think you get secret dialogue if you don't aim
I'm
at
ready,
him.
come on.
I'm ready. Okay, are you?
Harry, your aim is rubbish.
He does give you secret dialogue. I couldn't remember if he did or not.
I'm ready. Ah.
The boy no longer lives. He's been taken out with the bender.
Right, now it's my turn. I'll cast Flipendo at you, and you use Expelliarmus to knock my spells away. Hang on, you haven't equipped Expelliarmus to your wand.
Breaking the fourth wall a bit there, Ron.
That's it.
Love it. You haven't equipped Expelliarmus to your wand. You
Get
gotta
ready,
love it.
then. 3, 2, 1. That's it.
That's it. Injure me. I like pain.
Yes.
Yes, pain. More pain. Lots of pain. Don't you dare try and escape.
That was cool. Hey, I've got an idea. Let's go and see Fred and George.
Harry, you can open up your map with the select button to find Fred and George.
Bertie bots every
I'm
flavour
surprised
bean.
they didn't make him say that, to be honest. Oh, come on. Thank you. Even the beans in this version have more colour detail to them. There's so much I can praise about this game.
Come on, Fred and George are on the 6th floor.
I could literally be here all night just praising this game. Anyone that wants to do otherwise, they are my enemy. Anyone that wants to say it's bad, enemy.
Trespass upon the lands of I, Sir Cadogan.
Phil is very lucky that his review for this game was a reasonably good one, eh? If he had said too many bad things, then we'd have had some words. There would have been words. You're right there, mate.
So, you're on a quest, you say? Well, if you ever have need of noble heart and steel is in you, call upon Sir Cadogan. I shall not keep you, but advise you that many perils lie ahead.
I think the best one
on,
is if
let's
you
go.
speed up the Prisoner of Azkaban buttbeat flying section on PCs, like 1,000 times speed. All you can ever hear is Hagrid just going, just
Come
press the
on,
right mouse
Fred
button,
and
just
George are on the
hold,
6th
just
floor.
press, just hold, just press, just hold, like constantly on repeat. It's great. It's so ludicrous, but it's so funny. Also, look at that. You've even got freaking moths flying around the chandelier. Now, come on. You can't tell me you're not impressed by the fact that they put that sort of detail into this. It was completely unnecessary on a PS2
on,
back in those
Fred and
days.
George are on the 6th
But it's
floor.
flipping awesome that they put it in. Because when you emulate these things, it really shows it. That's the one thing I can say about these games. If you put your effort into your games, it's noticeable later on emulators. It really is.
Shouldn't you be snuggled up in your little beddy bed, right?
You know what time it is,
What's
chat.
it to you?
Peeves emoji.
You like that? Here's a little bedtime story to keep you busy.
He's even going to read you a bedtime story and kill Ron in the process.
Aim at the spell book.
Oh, what else was I going to do?
Aim at the spell book.
Actually, hang on. I want to see what happens. Can I get rid of Expelliarmus? Oh, no, I don't have anything else to... Oh. No, I really wanted to get rid of it. Actually, I wonder if... I want to see if we get secret dialogue.
Knock the spells back at the spell book, Harry.
No secret dialogue? No?
It isn't working.
No, okay. I was hoping there would be some secret dialogue, but there isn't. Fine. We'll do this properly.
You can do.
Yes, Beaves.
That worked.
Meanwhile, Ron is just sitting on the wall, having a nice chilled out time. Probably playing his Pokemon Go or something in the background. Say, I got a brand new Pokemon. It's the book Pokemon.
Don't come back, you loony. Right, let's go and find Fred and George. Thanks for sorting out Peeves, by the way. You really know how to cast that Expelliarmus spell?
For those of you that are adventurous, or more probably clumsy, will probably want to make Wickham potions on your own.
Good.
Oh, the enthusiasm right there, Harry. It's like, ugh. It's another one of them. I seem to lose my collection of wizard cards every single year. I put in all the effort to get them all, spend a fortune in bean currency with students and Fred and George, and I lose absolutely every card every year. I really want to know what he supposedly does with these cards every year. Because I don't know. I really don't know. Here he is. Ron's just like, I can do this. I can make Harry die to books. Why should I put myself at risk?
Wicked!
Hello
Let's go
there.
and see Fred and George.
It's Glamour Peaks.
Please don't hesitate to stop by with any questions you may have. I may be able to help. It would seem that your companion is waiting for you to do something. Shouldn't you be running along right now? I can't help but feel this corridor looks untidy. Someone really should fix everything in here.
It's not that bad. There's a broken vase and, well, a load of water. I don't even know where this water supposedly has come from. Like, there's nowhere obvious to indicate where this water could have actually come from. I'm sure if there was a leak in the roof, the whole room would probably be flooded by this point. Creative says bad Scottish accent. Yeah, well, you know, he's trying his best. He is Glamour Peaks after all. Now, if I could just aim this perfectly, I might be able to. Go on. No! Oh, he moved.
Fred, George, what have you got to show us then?
Something really special. This way.
Nearly got to show you being for Pendode, which would have been pretty special.
Within this room is the entrance to a secret passage, beyond which you will find the Marauder's Map, a magical parchment that shows you everything you will ever need to know about Hogwarts.
So there's an entrance to a secret passage in here?
Yes, indeed there is, young Harry, and we're sure that one of you will be able to find it.
Imagine being a painting at Hogwarts. Your life would be great, especially if you're a PS1 Harry Potter painting.
Hey, there's something odd about that wall over there.
I just love the PS1 paintings. They're hilarious. They're like standing there going, I hope you haven't touched that lever, young man. Oh, that's the only thing I have in this room behind me. Or if you're like the other one that's just like, I'm sorry, I haven't opened up in about 51 years. I'm a little bit rusty. It's like, hang on a minute, you haven't opened up in 51 years. What have you been doing?
Gentlemen, if you'd like to step
Just
inside.
sitting there doing bugger all for 15. What is Ron looking at? You're right there, Ron. I know. The textures do look pretty nice. I do agree with you. Your face doesn't right now, but the textures do look pretty nice, Ron. I will agree. You're right there, buddy. It's just like, what is going on? It's so incredible. The change in texture is breathtaking. Anyway. Couldn't resist. Hello, Bubble. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. I've seen a couple of your comments on a few of my videos, and it's nice to actually see you in the stream. Welcome, welcome.
Wow.
We're in the middle of
map's
Egypt.
up there. Yeah, and we're down here.
Wow. Of all the things you could compare me to, Keemstar. No. That feels like an insult.
Only Hermione fit through there.
If anyone ever compares me to a famous YouTuber like Keemstar or Drama Alert, or who's another one? Dr. Disrespect or something, then I take it as an insult.
Those that dare to take the leap must also take care of their friends.
Add-on, hello, welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you here before. Nice to see you here. Thank you for your mods. Which mods in particular? I've done a lot of different mod videos and things at this point. Do you mean the general Harry Potter mods, or do you mean the fixing of the Harry Potter games? Either way, I'm glad they were useful to you, so I'm happy to give them to all those people out there that need them. More than happy. I like the way you're just going to stand in the corner and, you know, just chill out and do absolutely bugger all while Harry nearly kills himself.
Why do I get the feeling that this isn't going to be easy?
My question is, surely this would have failed the health and safety check. Surely someone must, like, on a broom or something, come to Hogwarts every once in a while. Like, I don't know, what are they called? Off-gem? Off-com? Or something like that? I can't remember now, but surely they come over to Hogwarts and they look around and go, is this safe? Let me just stand on this. Oh shit, the entire floor's fallen apart. Yeah, it's fine. It's past the health and safety check. We're all good. Any child that falls to their death, it's their responsibility. Literally, that's just how I feel health and safety at Hogwarts works.
Right. There's some kind of switch over there. Will that do anything?
Ah, the high resolution stuff. Yes, well, I'm glad that all those guides help people. You know, I do always say this in different streams when people bring it up. A lot of different people out there seem to think that I make those guides to help fix the videos just purely for the views and so I can gain a load of money and stuff like that. But that's not at all what it's about. Like, yeah, it's great that I get the views on it and that, of course, but that's not the entire purpose of them. The entire purpose of them is so that everyone can play an awesome game series that I played since I was a kid, and I think people should be able to play by today's standards, but also in the best possible way. That's why I make them, to help everyone. So I'm glad when people say that they've been useful and helped them out. So I'm happy that they've actually done their job. I am happy. It's annoying when you get those people that just constantly come onto videos and things where they go, the only reason you make all these videos is just for the money perspective. It's like, it's not though. There's far more to it than that. I know there are a lot of YouTubers out there, of course, that do just make videos and that for YouTube, like money perspective, and that's it. But, I mean, it's pretty obvious to usually tell who the people are that just do it for money versus the people who actually care about what they're creating and what they're doing. So, it's kind of an insult, if you like, when people say that you just do it for money and that's all. Because that's really not true. Also, I love the way that he, in the cutscene, was miles up in the air, and right now he's like barely even off the floor.
Ask me, you little creep.
You're right there, right? You could literally just smack that pixie in the face and it would let go of you. I mean, come on, he's even holding onto his wand. He could just flipendo the thing. Seriously. This is embarrassing, Ron. Very embarrassing.
Put me down.
But it is rather entertaining to watch. Anyway, I'll help you now.
Wicked.
I love it. He's like, wicked. I need to sort of draw attention away from myself. After that terrible embarrassment.
The old Weasley touch does it again.
That sounds so dodgy.
Friends must work together.
Ofsted, that's what I was looking for earlier. Ofsted, not off-gem and that. Ofsted, that's the one I wanted. Thank you. You reminded me of it. Can I just say, I know that obviously I'm going to praise this game like hell because I love it, but Look at the floor. Look at the attention to detail on that floor. Look at it. You won't see that in a lot of games by today's standards. Sure, we've got some really cool ray tracing, water and stuff like that. But you're never going to see something this impressive half the time anymore. I mean, it's just awesome. They actually really put a lot of time into this.
Can you help me with it?
You can even do this with Harry and make him look like a DJ from DJ Hero.
There must be a way to that mirror.
Gaining money from YouTube. Yes, I do. I do gain money from YouTube. I'm a partner with YouTube. So there you go. Drop. For some reason that case is ridiculously heavy. Somehow made it into this room.
Great.
The wheezy touch is famous in so many ways. Oh god. That doesn't sound at all disturbing.
Can you turn it around?
God, could you imagine it? One of those wanted posters for like the Ministry of Magic. It's just like, wanted Ronald Weasley for his Weasley touch. Oh
That's
god.
it.
Ron, you've all of a sudden become a very disturbing character. Look at that ceiling, man. Look at the detail. Bear in mind when this game came out. It came out on a PS2. A PS2 in 2004. Look at it. It's flipping incredible. How does this look better than a lot of modern day games? Truly, I have a lot of questions to ask for that, and I would love to know the answers.
Another puzzle? Oh, great.
Also, hello Lena, welcome to the stream, nice to see you. What's your most favourite game? This is also one of my favourites. Well, my most loved Harry Potter game, I assume you're referring to Harry Potter, is Chamber of Secrets for PC. Easily my favourite. Nothing will ever beat it in my opinion. I don't even think Hogwarts Legacy could beat that game. It's just too awesome. You're right there, Harry. Yeah, so my favourite is Chamber of Secrets for PC. However, this is my second most loved Harry Potter game of all. By the way, I know a lot of people don't actually know about this attention to detail in this game, and I'll show it in more detail in the Glacius challenge, but did you know, depending on what character you're playing as in this, you actually get different aim cursor colours to determine, you know, which character you're playing as. So if you ever got confused, for whatever reason, then you'll know. So look, for example, we'll get these pixies out, right? And then when it comes out, so Ron's, right? Ron, when it lets me aim at one, would be nice. Come on. Thank you. Ron's is yellow, right? Harry's is green. And then Hermione's is pink, which you will see later. Again, attention to detail. It didn't even need to be done that, but it's still freaking awesome that they did it. Attention to detail. Literally, if I wrote a review on what I feel like for this game, all I would need to say is these devs just put in so much time and effort into the smallest details that most people haven't noticed. It's a shame that a lot of people haven't noticed it though, because they're impressive. Also, you might have noticed, by the way, that I've started doing some YouTube shorts now. At the moment, I'm doing Harry Potter related ones, of course. And yeah, so if you want to know a lot of the Easter eggs and stuff, then keep an eye on my shorts. There's a lot of Easter eggs and glitches that I will be showing through the shorts. but you'll see it all there. All sorts of things that people probably won't know about. Whee! Right, we're about to abandon the Weasley touch. We're about to leave it all behind. The Weasley touch is currently being injured by the Pixie touch. Goodbye, Weasley touch.
No way I'm going to get back through there.
Again, look at that. Look at that head statue right there. So detailed. So unnecessarily detailed because you can barely see it. But it looks so cool. It just does.
Know that help is always at hand for every true mischief maker.
You're going to Universal Studios, that's cool. I like it. That's a cool thing to go for on your birthday. Speaking of birthdays, it's my birthday next week actually. I'm doing absolutely nothing for it. Oh, also in other news, I know that not everyone loves these games, but I certainly do. I've grown up with them. So it's a big deal to me. Who's happy and excited to see that Silent Hill is finally returning after all this time? And it's returning in a big way as well. I mean, I expected a remaster or a remake of a game. But Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill F, Silent Hill Apocalypse, and Silent Hill, what was it? Town? Something Town. Anyway, that one. Yes, there's a lot of Silent Hill stuff, and there's a new movie in the works. There's so much Silent Hill. And I'm excited to see that the franchise is finally making a comeback. I'm kind of hopeful that... you're right there, Monster Pickle Monsters. I am hopeful that they will do something more with the older games. You know, I would like to see them at least remake Silent Hill 1, 3, and preferably 4. Those are the ones that I think really deserve the remake out of the series. I know they're doing 2, of course, but it would be nice to see the other 3. However, it would also be cool to see all the games just ported over to PC so you can play them on Steam. Likewise, it would be kind of cool to actually see them backwards compatible on the PlayStation, seeing as they have PS2 backwards compatibility now. And also on Xbox. It would be great. I mean, they should do it. I hope they will. Seems like they're actually turning a new leaf now, Konami. Oh yeah. Yeah, Lena. Chamber of Secrets PC. It's a special game, that one. It's truly a special gem. Something that I don't think, many people out there will ever look at and go, I don't like this game. I mean, it'll be very rare to see that.
Password?
Password?
I am not letting you through without the password.
Not if I have no clip. Anyway.
I am not letting you through without the password.
Who needs a password when you can use no clip and fly through the walls?
Hedwig!
Also, what I have to say is it's super awesome that in this game they allow you to fly Hedwig. I wish they'd done that in Chamber.
Here you go.
If they ever remake these games one day, which is unlikely, but if they ever do, then, add the ability for Hedwig to be able to be usable as a character inside of HB1 and HB2, please. That would be great. I mean, this is just awesome. Also, the music, man. The music. We could all say what we like about the guy, and obviously we don't know a whole lot of the story related to that, but you know what? His music will still go down in history for these games as truly special. Because it is bloody good music, man. So good. I almost don't want to give Harry the map now. I just want to listen to the music. Tell you what, I can catch up on the chat. This is a good excuse. I might make Hedwig sort of like headbutt herself, but whatever. There you go, Hedwig, headbutt time. Oh, are you gonna... Oh. I thought actually Hedwig might get stuck on that, but whatever. Anyway, I'll read the chat quick while Hedwig's flying into a wall. 26th? I don't know. People will have to guess how old I am, I guess. I'll make it a bit of a laugh and a bit of fun, why not? If you're wondering what day it is, it's Thursday. Next week, by the way. Townfall, yeah, that's the one I was looking for. Thank you for that, Creative. It's Townfall. I knew it was Town something. Metal Gear is an interesting one. Oh wow, I've actually got Hedwig fully stuck. But there you go, break dancing Hedwig. Just dance Hedwig right there. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. Anyway, yeah, no, I think Metal Gear will definitely be along the way at some point. Maybe not for a little while yet, but it'll come.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
So even Lena wants the Silent Hill games. Oh, well, sorry, not Silent Hill. The Harry Potter games remade. I think they should be. Although maybe you were referring to the Silent Hill games. I don't know. If you were, then also I agree with that point. Definitely. Aim at the... Thank you.
Surreptitiousness.
Oh, please.
Oh, please, step through, young sir.
Woolworths? Who mentioned Woolworths? This is an important moment. Woolworths has been dead for years. You bought the trilogy in Woolworths? This must have been a very long time ago. Because Woolworths has been dead for years. Although I think they have come back in an online sort of sense. But yeah, Woolworths has been a dead beast for a long time now. I remember buying games in Woolworths. In fact, actually, that's where I bought this game, ironically enough. Yeah, Woolworths was certainly something. I also remember literally the week it was dying. And completely disappeared. I saw them advertising Mirror's Edge in there, and it was insanely expensive because they were trying to make back, of course, all the money that they lost. And my God, was it pricey? They certainly didn't want to hold back on the price front. Isn't it funny that right now pretty much everyone's going to be playing the Modern Warfare 2 campaign early release. Meanwhile, we're playing Prisoner of Azkaban. And in case anyone was wondering, I'm not particularly that interested by Modern Warfare 2. Like, don't get me wrong, it'll probably be alright, but I'm not desperate for it. I think I'm gonna like give it a little bit, see what the reviews are like for it. Plus I want to wait until it's got most of its content released, as it's only the campaign right now. I'd like to see what the Spec Ops is like and so on. Likewise, you know, I want to see if there's actually content added to that game religiously, or whether it's just like a tiny map or something every month. It needs to actually be worth the full price, Modern Warfare 2 for me. Especially after Vanguard. Yeah. Also, look at those knights up there. Detail, man. Attention to detail. Also, cut part of the game right here. Cut part of the game. Right. Oh, yes, we get Coughing Man now, don't we? Yeah, we get Coughing Man. Oh, pick and mix at Woolworths. Oh, man. That brings back the days. Ooh, I remember that. Oh, by the way, for anyone that's new in the stream, if you haven't done so already and you want to, I have linked in the chat on the Discord, on the stream right now. I have linked a link to the Discord server. If you're interested in being a part of that, then feel free to join. Don't feel like you have to, of course, by any means. Right, I'm ready to hear his cough multiple times. It's just gold. I mean, like, it's hilarious. We got to do that a couple of times. For anyone that's wondering, that is the sound of long COVID right there. That's what it sounds like. Oh man, I love it. Alright, one more time. Oh boy, I don't know who came up with that specific coughing, but bloody hell, it's absolutely fabulous. I love it. I actually love it. Oh man. It's so unnecessary, but it's just so funny. Oh man. Oh, in case you were... Whoa! Get in quick before he coughs on me.
Did you get it then? What's it
Oh,
like?
boy.
It's brilliant.
Well, our job here is done. Feel free to come by any time. We're sure to have something of interest.
And at a very reasonable price. Hey, look! Your rememberall's flashing. Do you want to have a look at your task list and see what it means?
No, Lena. The Snape is not in the PC one. Yeah, alright, Ron. You've literally just told me. I know.
Thought so. We've done everything we needed to.
Yeah, Snape wasn't in the PC version of Prisoner of Azkaban. I think he got cut out. And the reason I think that is because the dungeons exist and like there's a lot of unused doors. Great. The enthusiasm, Ron. But yeah. No, I have to say that good old Snape in this is fabulous. In case you were wondering, by the way, why he actually coughs like he does there, it's because the voice actor for him basically couldn't come in to do the voice lines for this bit before they had to release the game. So as a result, for some reason, they thought the best way to improvise is to just make him cough. So they probably got some random dev that had like flu or something and went, that cough is fantastic. That is the best take we've had all week.
Can we go
Do it again. Vanguard is not to be mentioned.
Harry
Vanguard
and
is to be
Ron got up bright and
uninstalled.
early in preparation for their first Defense Against the Dark Arts class. However, not everyone was quite as lively that morning.
Hermione! We've got Defense Against the Dark Arts class. Hurry up!
I'm on my way.
I know that reaction, to be fair. Also, I love the way that Ron and Harry, yeah, are at the bottom of the stairs there, shouting up to her. Because there's this whole lore thing in Harry Potter where if the boys try to go up to the girls' dormitory, then the staircase like basically slides them back down again. But meanwhile, Hermione, on the other hand here, can just go inside the boys' dormitory whenever she wants. Doesn't feel at all a bit sexist.
Great.
But oh well. Also, that Easter egg is inside the girls' dormitory as well. There it is. You've got to love all these flowers, all that pollen. I would actually hate having that in my room. Pollen is evil. Pollen is a terrible thing. I had a massive sinus infection this year because of that. And that sinus infection lasted for freaking months. And I had to go on loads of different freaking tablets, antibacterial tablets and stuff to try and fix it. See why we sometimes hate pollen and the outside, some of us. We have our reasons, you know.
Have you collected many Bertie Bott's beans? You've just got to explore a bit to find them.
What is Hermione staring at?
Can you believe it? Dementors near Hogwarts?
Hermione.
I'm really looking forward to the summer holidays.
I love it. Whenever you talk to someone with Hermione, she's just like, whoa. It's just like not looking at them with any form of eye contact.
Don't you just love collecting cards? They're
So
hidden all over
unnecessary.
the place.
Is that a letter in there? Oh no, it's a medal. Alright, fair enough. Hello, Shaq. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you.
I'm really looking forward to the summer holidays.
Yeah, I mean, you've literally just got to the school and she's like, yeah, I can't wait for the summer holidays. Yeah. Let's see what Hermione's eye contact is for this person. What are you going to do? What are you going to stare at?
I think Ravenclaw's got the most handsome Quidditch team at Hogwarts.
Okay, no, I thought she might actually be staring at her head, but no. No. That is not the case.
We need to go.
That girl looks like a guy. Oh no. This totally has Oblivion dialogue. Yeah, it does. For some reason, no other student has ever discovered this. Only the Weasley touch gets it done. The Weasley touch. I'm curious to know why you were standing so close to Ron there, Hermione. Were you about to pickpocket him? Were you about to be a little thief? I reckon so. Hayden, you're going off, are you? Alright, Hayden. Well, I appreciate you coming by like you did. And hopefully we'll see you again in the future. Or maybe later if I'm still going on if you come back.
About Scabbers.
But thank you for coming by. I appreciate
He's been
it.
acting so strangely since we came to Hogwarts.
Meanwhile, no one else gives a damn about your rap. Literally, no one. How's it feel, Ron? Hola, hola. Dun-dun-dun. Also, hello, Harley Quinn. Welcome to the stream. There's probably been a few different people that have joined the stream recently. So, to all of you, welcome to the stream. Sorry if I've missed anyone's messages for, like, specifically coming in and saying hi.
Shouldn't we be going to Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Oh, this song, man. Anyway, I did mention, by the way, at the beginning of the stream, for people that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, that what we're going to do in this playthrough is focus mainly on the collectibles more than the main story. We're playing it a little differently this time round, where we're focusing on collecting things as early as possible. So the unlocks, we're going to try and unlock as early as we can in the game, as early as possible. But we will, of course, focus on the story as well. But yeah, poor portrait there just gets covered up. Just like, yeah, screw you, mate. You don't get a view.
We need to go.
Oh my god, all the students are like, holy hell, there's a whole entire secret area in here. Also, why are there Ravenclaws on the 7th floor? Like, why? It's completely unnecessary. There's nothing for them here.
Great! great!
Oh my god, he actually sounded slightly enthusiastic about that.
I've got double arithmancy after defense against the dark arts. Can we get a move on, please?
Miss Bossy Bossy. Right, well we can't go over there yet. Oh well. But we should be able to go down here. Can we actually go in here yet? Oh, we can. I'm pretty sure from my memory actually in this section, if you go to the grand staircase, this floor is actually locked and you're not allowed in here normally. So this is a sneaky way in. Breaking the game's ruling over me. The game's like, no, we will hold your hand. You will go in this direction. Meanwhile, I'm like, no, you will not take me in that direction. I will do what I want. Harry is so determined, he's literally doing freaking moonwalks. Ah!
You've got to keep out of the way!
Yeah, alright, alright, alright.
That was great!
Was it? Ron getting injured, Harry's like, yeah! Get in there! I think we can get something else in here quick.
Come on, let's go.
I also just want to announce, I know that I said that originally I was going to make this horror month and it was like the main focus, which to be fair, it somewhat has been through streams, but as horror month has underperformed massively and it seems obvious to me that you guys don't care too much about horror right now, I decided that we'll just do whatever the hell we want instead. So yeah, that's why you've got Harry Potter. Although you could technically, I guess, classify this as a bit of a horror game. It's got Dementors in it, that's horror enough. But yes, I will definitely say that the horror month streams have been utter failures.
We should be going.
Please hit the thing. Thank you.
Great!
Oh yeah, actually, that's a fair point. I normally keep the Discord open on my phone, don't I? And I haven't done that at all with this stream. Hang on. I will keep it open in case there's any interesting things going on.
Defense against the dark arts is on the 3rd floor.
Also, I'm very disappointed that there was not more Peeves emojis inside of the general chat when we saw Peeves. Oni has put in a Peeves emoji. Very disappointed. Come on now, you lot, you know the rules. If you ever see Peeves, it's a Peeves emoji. It's vitally important, man.
Against the dark arts. I've
Yeah,
got double
alright.
after that, then it's my first Muggle studies lesson, then potions, and I really can't afford to waste any more time.
Yes, you can. Right, okay, I think we've got everything we can here for now. Send a gnome one.
The 3rd floor.
Send a gnome, not a gnome, a gnome. Gnomes, I like to add, are not in this game, Has. No gnomes. Well, unless you play the after school games thing for the iToy. In which case, yeah, they're in it. But I am very disappointed to see that. Oh, shut it. It's not even you that's talking, but I'll hit you anyway. You! Shut up! You deserve that. Right, anyway. The point is, I'm very, very sad to see that there wasn't more Peeves emojis. I mean, we all know that Peeves emojis are a big deal. It's Peeves, for Christ's sake. How can you
Where
not
do you
love
think
Peeves?
you're coming from? Get to your lesson now.
Aha, the devs are all just like, they broke the game rules. Make the prefect say something.
Professor Dumbledore has ordered us to stand guard on the grand staircase.
I'm gonna be honest, mate, your haircut is weird.
We're supposed to report anyone who goes wandering off. So watch yourself. Shouldn't we clear off to your lesson?
Go to the 3rd floor now. Defense against the dark arts is on the 3rd floor.
Get to your lesson, or I'll have to report you.
What's great is we got a really serious, not very nice Slytherin prefect here, and then we got this extremely happy witch portrait just on the wall chilling out.
Let's go to the 3rd floor.
Yeah, alright, we'll go to the freaking 3rd floor, just so I can get you to stop saying things constantly. Oh, there's Harry doing his back steps again. He's like, whoa, back it up there, Ron. Right. No, I want to pickpocket it. Oh, fine.
We really should be going.
Yeah, they do that walk back a lot. Oh yeah, there's secret dialogue with Neville.
I know these suits of armor can't see me, but they still give me the creeps.
Do they?
I know these suits of armor can't see me, but they still give me the creeps.
To be fair, Neville, you have a fair reason to be creeped out by those suits of armor. Have you ever seen them in PS1, my friend?
Shouldn't
They
we be going to defend against the
literally
dark arts?
flipping well try and kill you. They have an axe and they will whack you in the head with it. They are determined to take you out.
There are already people in the classroom. I think it's time to go in.
You don't say!
There are already people in the classroom. I think it's time to go in.
You know, I even have
Come
to
on,
say that
let's
with this
go.
game, the fact that they put in the effort to put her character in, like they actually modelled her character and decided to put her in the game, when literally of all characters, I didn't think they would put her in. I'm
I
impressed.
heard that the first spell we're learning is really powerful. Do you think we should go in?
Anyway, moving on.
Shall we go in? Should
No.
we be going to defense against the dark arts?
Yes, okay, just so I can get you to stop saying it all the time. I'm begging you, please stop saying it. Ah, the bot has arrived.
Hermione, Ron, Harry, would you come here, please?
Hello, bot.
I would like you to go in there and bring back the Glacier spellbook.
Yes, here come the adult sites, which do nothing other than just write a load of gibberish bollocks. Oh well. If they get too annoying, I'll get rid of them. Hopefully they won't be too annoying. Right. I like the way it automatically switched me to Hermione for this. It just literally went, yeah, Ron, not important. Hermione, important. Anyway, I can demonstrate what I was talking about earlier regarding the cursor when you aim at things and the different colours. Like you saw earlier, Ron's cursor is yellow, and then Harry's is, I think it was blue, wasn't it? Or green? It's green, isn't it? Yeah, green. And then Hermione's is pink, and it's a great way of actually determining whose wand is whose. Likewise, the trails off of their wands as well, when they're walking around, they have different colours too, to identify them. It's clever. Good design. You know, it really indicates which character is which one you're playing as, and so on. Good design. Thinking about the people who are not that advanced in gaming as well as the people who are advanced in gaming, if you like.
Watch out!
So good stuff. You gotta love it when they think about the broader range of audience. It's what a lot of like these advanced gamers don't understand. But yeah, look at their wand trails, so you see what I mean. So you see Hermione's is... Oh, piss off with the analog stick, I know. Anyway, you see that hers is pink, right? Harry's is green, as you can see while he's walking around. Like a greeny yellow. And then Ron's is yellow. That's just really cool attention to detail. Didn't need to exist, but it exists. Right. Now, if you've seen my previous streams, you'll know about this glitch. You ready?
I need some help.
Grab hold of this, and then when they come over, just spam this button.
This is far too heavy for me. Will you help me with it? It's freezing cold.
If I can get a better camera angle as well, it'll look great. Let's go in the middle, actually, and then we'll do it.
Can't look. This is far too heavy for me. Will you help me with it?
Oh, I love doing that. It's so much fun. It's the most silly thing to do for a bug, but it's great fun.
Thank goodness for that.
Oh dear. I took that really out of context for a minute when I read the chat. I just saw Haz say, Lupin's voice is amazing, and then I just see Creative's comment about, now show me the blondies. Oh dear.
Great!
Oh dear. Oh dear. Didn't know about that glitch? Well, there you go. You now know about it. You now know about it. All you have to do it, by the way, is just grab hold of the cauldron and then literally just spam the L1 button, which is what you use to call them over to give you a hand. Just spam the crap out of it. And then you get Harry, you know, just, or Ron having a fit. Or I guess Hermione, depending who you're playing as. I want to know now, actually, for people that have played the PC version and this version, which is your favourite Glacius challenge out of the games? Do you think this is the best Glacius challenge, or do you prefer the other Glacius challenge? Which one do you think is the best? I'm curious. I'll wait for a few people to answer that, and we'll see what the results are. We'll see what the results are in the end of what people prefer. This challenge of Glacius or PC version. Hell, bot, you can even join in if you want. You can be like, yeah, the Tinder version. I would imagine that's probably what the bot would say. Attention to detail again with the breathing there. Good stuff, good stuff.
Freezing.
Come on, Harry, thank you. Alright, let me complete this puzzle quick, and then I will read your comments and see what people have said. See which one they think is the best. Whee! You know, it's quite nice to come back and play this game again. It's been a long time since we last covered this, so I'm glad we're covering it again. You think Ron's cursor would be Ginger? I mean, maybe? So, John, you prefer this challenge of Glacius? Oh god. Calling Ron for the Weasley touch. Oh no. PC is nice. Oh god. Now, Creative, speaking of Goblet, you haven't finished that game yet. I'm very disappointed. Come on, I expect you to finish it. If I can play through it God knows how many times for all of this lot's entertainment, then you can bloody well finish it. No excuses. No excuses. If I can play through the Deathly Hallows games, you could certainly play through Goblet of Fire. Don't let me down now. But anyway, so I guess it's kind of a tie probably by the looks of things when it comes to which particular challenges people prefer out of the two. I think I would say that I personally prefer this one overall, but I do like the PC one's sliding. I think that's very fun and interesting. Granted, on modern day hardware it is pretty broken, but it still is quite fun. But overall, for a challenge, I don't think it's as interesting as this one. I ain't buying you a pizza. No one bought me a pizza for doing the Deathly Hallows, did they? No one bought me like an entire PC for dealing with half of the crappy games I've had to deal with for you lot. Be grateful you're only having to cover one. Yeah, boy. Whee. Wow, really? You found that drop a bit too much. It's hardly even a drop. Pathetic, Harry, pathetic. You can do better. Also, I like the way they tried to make the characters feel different in this game as well by their running speeds. Yeah, this slides are really fun actually in the PC version. Yeah, if you look at the characters, they all have different running speeds. So like Harry is the fastest. He's so fast that the camera can't even keep up with his directions. But yeah, there you go. So there's Harry's speed. Ron is like a gentle jog and is by far the slowest in the game. And then Hermione is again kind of a sprinter, but still slow in comparison to Harry.
It's some sort of puzzle.
It's intriguing. But yeah, what you're trying to get at from this is that Ron is like the worst character in the whole bunch. Right, let me... I don't know why I pulled it this far out. I didn't want to pull it this far out. No, whatever. Alright, come on.
Shall we try standing on one of those symbols on the floor?
They're gonna keep talking. He's gonna get a page and be like, good. Meanwhile, they're just like, shall we stand on one of these symbols? Also, I'd just like to add that Lupin all this time has been hiding these Folio Bruti pages in his own challenge. Cheeky sod. Absolute cheeky sod. Has the nerve to give you a book with one page in it and goes, yeah, it's got a few pages missing. I'm sure you'll find them. It's like, I totally didn't rip them out and chuck them everywhere.
That's done something at least.
Some proper nerves, that man.
Look,
proper
there's a switch over there.
Can't remember the last time you saw a slide level in a new game. Not for a very, very, very long time. I don't know, to be fair, it's been so many years. Most games all just do the same thing these days. Get your Battle Royale out, and you're all good to go. That's the current trend for a lot of games. Although I do now own Gotham Knights, so I'll be interested to see what that's like on PC tomorrow. I know on console it's an absolute disaster, but it'll be interesting to see what it's like on PC. I've waited a long time for a new Arkham-like game, so I am hopeful that it will be at least something worthy of being in that sort of area. I know it's not related, but still.
Something just about here.
Yeah, with the Weasley touch.
Well, that worked. Ron, what's it like in there? Dark. And painful.
Can you see anything?
Yes! And it sees me!
Dun dun dun. Ron is an actual murderer of animals. That's why he's got the Spec Ops paint on his face. Wait, what? No sliding into my DMs on ice. Jesus. The chat's going all off now. Indiana Jones, eh? Yeah. Also, hello George, welcome to the stream, nice to see you. You've just joined us with Ron using his Weasley touch and then getting his Spec Ops paint on his face. Because, you know, he's got to get his Spec Ops level on. Oh, and if you want Creative to stream HP4 on his Twitch channel, i.e. you want to force him to do it just because everyone wants to force him to do it because it would be kind of funny to watch him suffer, then you should put in the chat right now that you want Creative to stream HP4. That is Creative's reaction right now. Literally wrong. So, oh, for God's sake.
Hermione! Put me down!
Die. The good old pixies. And then you get doxies later that are just a pain in the arse. And you are not sorry, Harry. That was totally deliberate. And that was also deliberate to you as well, Ron. But still. Right, let's go. Only Hermione can crawl through this, because apparently the other two are too fat or something.
I'll see if I can find the Glacier spellbook.
There's always this excuse in this game where the other two guys are supposedly too chunky or something like that to be able to crawl through spaces. I think really deep down the reason they don't do it is just because they're lazy. I love this sliding block puzzle design stuff. Again, really cool. Just, it's so hard to find anything like this in games anymore. You just don't find it. You know, you look literally everywhere. You look into every kind of country, planet. Hell, you could probably even look at a black hole and you probably wouldn't find anything like this anymore in gaming. It's remarkable. And it's kind of sad. It's sad. If you're wondering why I play a lot of old games, it's because I generally am not that impressed by the modern day gaming age. I think it's really falling apart and going in the wrong direction a lot of the time. Which is a shame. I don't want to have to say that. I love the gaming industry, of course I do. I've worked at it. But the point is, I do really believe it's going in the wrong direction. I can't deny that. No one's afraid to take risks anymore. Like they were back in the PS2 days, because of course everything costs too much to make now. So once someone has a good idea, it's basically everyone tries to copy it. Oh well. You never know, it might change, maybe at some point. Everyone will hate Battle Royales all of a sudden and so on. And we'll get games like this again. I really, really hope we get that day. I would love to see Battle Royales fail. I actually would be so happy to see that. Yeah, I have no idea how pleased I will be when Battle Royale is a dead thing in the gaming world. It's a disgraceful thing and has actually destroyed the gaming industry in a massive way. It's depressing. Hello Dan, welcome to the stream. Also Retro Gamer, hello.
I'm just so cold.
Oh, Hermione's cold apparently. And then she's got like this, yeah, whatever. Reaction to picking up a card. Let's go. So selfish? I wouldn't say they're selfish. I would say they're smart. It's a wise thing. Never share your knowledge. You never know what could happen. They've learnt from the best.
It! The Glacier Spellbook!
Little does Hermione realise when picking up this book and learning this awesome spell, she is about to be killed in a volcano. Literally. She's sitting there like, I didn't expect to wake up this morning to be in a volcano. Then Harry, meanwhile, in the back, was like, mate, I had to go through a volcano to get fire seeds in my first year. Best version of Prisoner of Azkaban, though? I agree. I agree, Dan. This is the best version. This is an incredible game. Awesome game. Anyone that says it's not, there's something wrong with them. Something very wrong. I'm about to have an extremely red face. Yes, I have been officially sunburned. Do 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 do. Honestly, I would love to meet every dev that worked on this game and just thank them for making such an awesome game. And then I'd like to ask them what happened with Goblet of Fire. I'd like to ask them how they went from this incredible masterpiece to one of the, well, worst Harry Potter games of all time. It's not the worst. They at least have that much to be happy about. It's definitely one of the worst, though. She shouldn't complain about being cold. Yes, she should. I'm just so cold. Anyway. Well, I mean, if she's cold, she can just jump in the lava and everything will be over in seconds. She doesn't need to worry about anything anymore. Who needs a time turner when you can just burn to death? Oh, no, 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 no. You will touch the Goblet of Fire game again, Creative. You will. And the only reason you will is because everyone will ask you to play Goblet of Fire. They will be like, we will not watch anything else you ever do until you play Goblet of Fire. You have a choice, Creative. You could either play Goblet of Fire or you can play Vanguard. I know which one I would prefer to play. There's no questioning it. They're both awful, but I would definitely prefer to play Goblet. Yeah, the dueling was quite cool in this game, I suppose. It didn't take its full, advantage in that, but it was still cool. The thing that annoys me the most is you got all these spells that they use in dueling, and you don't get to use them in the game. It's like, why? Stellius, Malefals, they're all in the game, and you can't use them. Oh, the pain, man, the pain. It's just not fair. It's not fair. Ah, the one time where I wish Hermione would run as fast as Harry. Hermione, you is slow. You need to get your exercise on the move, Hermione. You're running slow. Run faster. Come on. At least you're doing better than your future husband, I suppose, Hermione, who literally jogs. That's how much of a damn he gives. It's like, yeah, I'll just do a gentle jog. Meanwhile, he's about to die down there. I love it. They're just standing there in peril like, well, bollocks. What happened? How did we end up in this terrible condition? I mean, what would have happened if Hermione actually didn't come here? Would they have just died? I'm pretty sure they would have just died. Oh god, you actually didn't get put out, which is a bit unfortunate. I do question it though, like what on earth happened to these two during this time? They're just literally standing there all the time doing nothing. Come on, stop casting at it, I need to put it out. For some bizarre reason it's not going out. So we'll just have to do this and hope for the best. Please die. Thank you. Also, Daniel, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Trying to nick my healing items, I see you two. Can't be doing that. It's my healing items, damn it. There we go. Well, I guess we got the boss fight now. Now the question is, can we do the boss fight without getting hit? Maybe. We'll see. To be fair, I did it in the 4K walkthrough. I'm sure I could do it again. I reckon we could do it. I agree, Daniel. I agree.
This is just brilliant.
Wonder what Prisoner of Azkaban would be like on the PS1. Probably quite good. I wonder what Goblet of Fire would have been like on PS1. Harry's just like, I will take this down myself. Runs directly into the boss. No care whatsoever. Come on then. I will in a minute. Freeze.
What's it doing now?
It's exploding and then shooting a wrist rocket at me. People that play Battlefront 2 should get that reference. If you haven't played Battlefront 2, then you might not understand that. Also, if you haven't played Battlefront 2, then what's wrong with you? Go and play it. It's on Steam. Go and buy it.
Freeze it, Hermione!
Will do.
Oh no! That's really got it angry!
That's all Ron has to say. It's like, no, it's angry. Do you mind, Harry? We're trying to kill a boss here. Oh yeah, look at it go. I feel like I'm playing the game Legendary right now with this boss fight.
Try to put the fire out!
Yeah, I'll work on it. And again. Come on, and again. One more time. Yeah, go on. And done. There you go, without getting hit. Not hit once, that'll do. Saved by the Weasley touch. Hell yeah. No damage boss fight, I'll take it. How do we feel, you two? Are you feeling good? I didn't get hit. What are you talking about? I wasn't hit once. Creative. Not once. We just did that boss fight without getting hit. So there you go. Getting hit by Ron or Harry does not count. I'm talking about getting hit by the actual boss.
Well done. Harry, Ron, Hermione. An excellent performance. 50 house points for Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class dismissed. Harry?
Can you show me how you made the Dementor back off?
I don't pretend to be an expert at fighting Dementors, Harry, but I'll try and help. But not right now. I have a lot to do, and I chose a very inconvenient time to fall ill. I will get a message to you when I'm...
He's caught the snake disease.
Come on, Harry. It's potions next.
Speaking of the snake disease, anyway, welcome to the stream, Random Adventure. Nice to have you here. I'll say, Daniel, I believe, can't remember what I've done, to be honest, in this. I pissed about with a lot of settings on this beforehand. But we're playing this on the PCSX2 1.7 build, by the way. But I think I've sorted all that out. I can't remember. Probably. If it's not on, I can turn it on. It's not hard. Yes, I put all the settings out for this game for people to be able to emulate it on 1.6 build. Same with HP1 and HP2 as well. Hello. Why don't you talk to people, you antisocial sod? Alright. Anyway. Yeah. I think we got it all sorted out anyway. Just call you Dan? Fair enough, I will call you Dan. Dan it is. We won't be getting to the grounds for a little bit just yet, just because I am going on a collectible spree, as I mentioned at the earlier part of the stream, where we're going and looking for all of the freaking collectibles as early as possible. We're doing things as early as we can, rather than just like, yeah, play through the main story and then doing the collectibles when we want to. We're changing it up this time around for this stream. Because we streamed this in the past and obviously we focused on the story. This time we're going to focus on collectibles first. Should stay to see if he really turns into a werewolf, yeah. Totally. What we might do actually, not a bad idea, as we haven't done it yet. Save the game. It's always a good idea. I could have used the save state, to be honest, but whatever. We'll save it legitimately, why not? Huh. Getting hit by Harry in that freaking boss fight does not count. Sorry, that is not acceptable, Mr. Creative. Damn you. I wanted to go to the 6th floor.
You'll not find the dungeons up here.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, well, any other rooms that we can go in other than the 3rd floor? Anything? Probably not. Nah. Alright, well, that's fine. We will get to them soon enough. I do need Hermione, to be fair, in order to get the statue thing on the go. But I want to go back to Friend George's shop with Ron so that we can go and get the stink pellets. I'm doing alright, thanks George. How are you doing? Also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I did that earlier, Daniel, the 7th floor portrait, not portrait, the shortcut even. And we did do the stuff that we needed to on the 4th floor. But the problem is we then couldn't go to the 6th floor.
We should go to the dungeons.
So that was out of the question, unfortunately. But I really do want to go in and buy some stink pellets for Ron. So we can get on with his cauldron thing. He's got a ton of dumb bombs, but he hasn't got any stink pellets, and it's really depressing. But that's fine.
I hate to say this, but we should go to the dungeons.
We will get there. We've got the prefect badge. Wait, what? Does that not even give me anything? Really? Strange. Alright. A challenge shield. Nah, no challenge shields in this. Do I play the Spyro games? I've played every single Spyro game, yeah. In my lifetime, I've played a lot of the Spyro games. The only one we covered on the channel so far is Spyro Adventures or Attack of the Rhinox, which is the Game Boy game. Freaking awesome game, by the way. If you've never played that or watched it before, play it or watch it. You should. Freaking awesome.
I really don't want to, but I think we should go to potions.
Really good game, actually. Really good game.
Great!
But yeah, I mean, I was interested in doing some more Spyro on the channel at some point. Really kind of trying to decide what Spyro game I want to do next. There's a lot of options. Likewise, Crash as well I want to bring back and do some more of.
Can we go now?
Hello.
You should be in class. Go straight there. No wandering off. It's too dangerous. Ow! Oi!
That was worth it. Just to get the oi. I like the way he says it is too dangerous, and he actually isn't wrong. Through that door, well, if you could call it a door, through that wall door, if you like, up there is actually super dangerous. It's just a load of red caps.
Good.
Final flash. Right, well, we managed to get the wizard cards, so that's cool. Alright. Well, let's get the potions then. We've got all the other bits that we can right now.
I think all that study's getting to Hermione. She said something about going to double arithmancy, but she's got potions now with us.
Careful, Potter, there's a Dementor behind you.
Your voices are fantastic in Chamber of Secrets. Are you okay?
Come on, let's go.
I'm sure we should go in. I think Hermione's in there already.
Harry, my friend, what are you staring at?
I'm sure we should go in. I think Hermione's in there already.
Careful what you're staring at, Harry.
Professor Snape always
Camera's
makes
just
me nervous.
vanished.
I hope nothing goes wrong in this class.
Well, it's about to go wrong. Hello, Mr. Baldwin. Welcome to the stream.
The Wiggenweld potion will heal most common injuries. The more attentive of you will remember that the most powerful form of the potion is prepared with only the freshly stripped bark of the Wiggen tree. Mr. Weasley!
Literally kills Harry.
While you are in my class, you will...
Harry!
Weasley, bring him to the front, now.
He's speaking English. He's not going as he's been doing earlier.
Bring Potter here.
Bring Potter to me now.
Great!
It's just like, bring Potter to me. Meanwhile, he's just going, yeah, awesome.
Settle down, Mr. Malfoy.
Oh,
Bring
Jesus.
him here.
Oh, God.
Bring Potter here.
But I want these for myself. Ron is an alcoholic. How do you not know this, Snape? Why do you think he took out Harry so he could get all of the drinking?
Stop messing about.
What if I just want to heal myself with cauldron cakes rather than actually heal Harry the proper way?
Stop messing about. Settle down, Mr. Malfoy.
Should be saying settle down to Ron, mate.
Bring him here. Very amusing.
Thank you.
Mr. Weasley, stop messing about. Bring him here.
I love it. He's basically just like Ron constantly going, I'm afraid of Snape and what he does. Meanwhile, other Ron in an alternate dimension kills Snape, kill him with a bend note.
Mr. Weasley, stop messing about.
Very amusing.
Bring him here.
No. We'll do a nice full circle
Potter
first.
Here. Right, Mr. Weasley. If you pay attention, you might actually learn something. Pick up both vials of Wiggenweld potion from the table.
Yeah. Who's breathing hard? That's Harry.
Pick up the potion vials from the table, Mr. Weasley. Pick up the vials.
That'd be quite cool, actually, the Hogwarts Legacy playthrough thing that you come up with
Pick up the vials. Congratulations, Mr. Weasley.
Thank you.
You actually managed to do what I asked. To administer the
Yeah,
Wiggenweld
it's quite a lot of
potion to
effort.
yourself. Stand away from Potter and drink the contents of one of the vials.
No, let's kill her.
Step away from Potter.
It's just like step away from Potter and then drink a potion. Meanwhile, Ron kills Harry. He is literally dead. He is completely dead. I don't think you need to worry about saving Harry anymore. He is a dead man. He is completely destroyed. You know what? I can't resist.
Step away from Potter.
Hang on. There you go.
Step away from Potter.
I think you should probably do a runner state. You don't want to know what happens when that blows up.
Such juvenile behavior is nothing to be proud of. Stop it now. Now. Drink it.
Drink it. Oh, what? You want me to?
Step away from Potter.
You want me to drink the dumb bomb? That's a bit of an unfortunate one, mate.
Step away from Potter. Such juvenile behavior is nothing to be proud of. Stop it now.
Alright, we'll do it to this lot just because they deserve it, and then we'll actually
Step
save
away
Harry.
from Potter.
The synchronization there. That's fantastic.
Drink it.
Okay, hang on. I want to see if you two have the same synchronization. Please, please do.
Drink the Wiggenweld potion, Mr. Weasley. Drink it.
Fabulous. Also, I'd just like to add that Neville was outside saying he was terrified of going into potions, and Neville's not here.
Now, drink it. Now stand close to Potter and administer the potion.
Are you mad? Nah,
Are you
why
a
would I do
complete
that?
Fool. Stand close to Potter.
Yes, I am a complete fool. Oh my god, your chin inside your freaking
Settle down,
Coke.
Mr. Malfoy.
Jesus, man, you look like something from Killzone. There you go, I'll save
Administer
you.
the potion.
What happened?
I will let Mr. Weasley give you a full explanation, although his incompetence speaks for itself. Thanks to Mr. Weasley's little sideshow, we no longer have time for the rest of the lesson. So,
Anyway, that was way too
you
much
will
fun.
now be gathering the ingredients for the antidote to uncommon poisons in your own time, ready for my next lesson. For the next class, therefore, you are to bring fire seeds, billywig stings, chispurple carapaces, and the horn of a graphorn.
Dun dun dun.
Class dismissed.
Class dismissed despite being blown up by so many dumb bombs. Oh, Snape has no chill. He has tons of chill, considering the amount of crap I just put him through.
Thanks a lot, Weasley.
Look, Neville came out of class, but he wasn't in there. Neither was
Really
Seamus.
sorry. Don't worry. Let's go outside.
Well, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, me too. I think we should turn in.
Yes. But maybe we should start looking for those potion ingredients for Professor Snape's next potions class. What do you think, Harry? Harry?
You gotta love it. It's just like Ron going, yeah, I'm exhausted after just killing half the class. It was worth it. Why would Snape send Harry to the hospital wing? He ain't worth it, man. He ain't worth it. Why do that when you could just give him a Wiggenweld potion? But instead of you giving him the Wiggenweld potion, you get a slave student to do it for you. That's pretty much what he did. Right, I'm about to be bombarded by 2 people constantly saying, we should go to bed now.
Careful, Potter, there's a Dementor behind you.
Would you like a dumb bomb? Careful. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Oh, Wiggenweld potion, I'll need that. In case Ron decides to throw dumb bombs at me again. If you wish to stop exploring, then just stop exploring. You don't need to tell me everything else. Yeah, those... I mean, I said it earlier, actually, Daniel. All the music in this game is fantastic. You know, Jeremy Soule definitely aced it when it came to the music of these games. I'd even argue that he aced it when it came to Goblet of Fire's music. Like, I actually enjoy the Goblet of Fire soundtrack from the games. I think it's good. It's not as good as the first 3 by any means, but it is still good. I think people underestimate it. Actually, can we go to the 6th floor and get Hermione's statue list now? Because if we can, it's time to go exploring. Come on, please. Why?
I don't know what to do. I think it's time to turn.
I know what to do, Ron. We're going shopping. Ah, the bots are back again. We're going to have a new song for this every time they come in. Here come the bots. Bots. They are determined, you know. They really want you lot to see that dating website, you know. They are determined, man. You got to get on that dating website, or else you are never going to be able to do anything in life again. Oh, here he is. He's like running at me going, you, a customer. We haven't had any customers in days.
Here are some things that may interest you, Ron.
Right, where are the stink pellets? I want stinkies. Stinkies. Stinkies.
Cool! Stink. A great choice.
Thank
Tell
you.
you what, we'll set you a challenge. See these things? If you lob a stink pellet into them just right, they'll tip over. And if you can get all 20 of them around the school, we'll give you an extremely rare collector's card.
It's getting late. Time to turn in.
That's Hermione's reaction to them showing Ron all this stuff. It's just like Hermione going, Oh, it's boring as hell. I want to go to bed.
I can't think of anything else to do.
Oh, the Hobology level music in Goblet of Fire, freaking incredible. The Voldemort level stuff as well, incredible. And likewise the dragon. Oh man, the dragon.
Have a look at these things, Hermione.
The sequence, man.
How much is one of these chapters from the Dark Forces? A guide to
Hello, Fly
self-protection?
Studios. Welcome to the stream.
Those. Instead of beans, we're offering you a challenge. Take this statue list. What we'd like you to do is fill it in by finding the 9 statues that it mentions around Hogwarts. For every 3 statues you find, we'll let you read 1 chapter of the Dark Forces book to improve your ability to cast spells.
A fair trade, I think, since many of the statues are in places that are often patrolled by prefects.
Exactly.
You dare Ron tweet a dumb bomb? Nah. Oh, he's hiding behind a box. It's like, I can't stand it anymore. Everyone always takes the piss out of me.
Wow! This Snuffly Falls spellbook will allow me to turn things into mice. How much is it?
50 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Charging extortion prices.
Got it! The Snuffly Falls spellbook.
You're going to have a lot of fun with the Snuffly Falls spell, Hermione. It's particularly useful at turning books into mice. How cool's that?
It's pretty cool. Anyway. No, I don't want to end the day. Thank you for trying, though, game. You were really determined. Like, I want you to end the day now.
Page of the Folio Bruti. How much is this, Fred?
100 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I haven't got enough beans for that.
Really? How many beans have we got? I wasn't looking. I didn't pay any attention.
We're sure these things will be of interest to you, Harry.
Screw it.
Here are
Give
some
me
things that may
Ron.
interest you,
I need Ron. Right. Stinky time, Ron. It's stinky time. There you go.
Oh, Hermione. These things are more suitable for you.
Freeze the toilet.
Great.
Now Hermione's going to get trapped in the toilet, probably. No? Oh, that was lucky. Right, well, can't do the Reparo there, and there's no point doing the other room yet, because you need Carpo Retractum. So, yeah, okay. Snuffly Falls we do need, though. There we go. Stinky time. Everyone giving the Tinder bots now relationship advice. I love it. Ah! Leave me be.
Yeah!
I will send the Tinder bot after you.
Nice one.
You will never get away from Tinderbot. Tinderbot is a deadly creature. It's ruthless in its attempt to always stay relevant in the chat. It will fight to the very... Ron, you are in my way, you bastard. Ron.
I'm really tired.
I don't give a damn that you're tired. You're in my way. Screw you. You're making me have to go through all this effort because of you. Damn you, Ron. Think you get a free ticket just because you're tired. Getting your freaking B&Q bed.
There's nothing more to do. I think it's time to turn in.
Great!
Oh my god, she actually sounds enthusiastic about it. Wow. And then she dies. Right, anyway. We need to go through here to get the secret room with Ronnie Boy, who's too tired. Get ready to hear an awful lot of, I can't think of anything else to do. I think we should turn in. It's getting late. I think we should turn in. We should turn in. It's gonna be very common. Hell yeah, bean galore. Oh yeah, how much was the Folio Brutai page again? Wasn't it 80 beans? I can't actually remember. Oh no, I can't honestly remember how much it was. How much was it? No, stop sneaking. Thank you. Ah. Pull the fire alarm and wake everyone up. Yeah, definitely. I can't remember how much this page honestly was. I really can't remember. I'll have to have a look. I might honestly have to ban that bot in a minute. Just because it's time to, you know, put it in its place. How much is this?
What price is this page from the Folio Brutai?
100
Damn you.
every flavour beans.
I thought it was less. I thought it was 80. It's not 80, it's 100. Oh well. That's fine. It's fine. Right, come on then. Bring it on. One-on-one. Fight me.
That was great.
You're damn right, it was great. Right, anyway, statue.
Glanmore Peaks.
I don't know why there is a statue of Glanmore Peaks specifically there. Like, why not put it next to his portrait? Make him feel, you know, really relevant. Meanwhile, he is literally sitting in a corridor that is completely irrelevant. Actually, Ron, we want Ron.
I'm really tired.
Good news, Ron. You're about to be doing a lot of work. No longer going to be tired, my friend. You're going to be busy. Very, very busy. Lots to do, mate. Lots to do. Right. So, let's start from up here. Oh, look, there's Neville. Hi, Neville.
I can't seem to go anywhere without running into prefects, and I can never remember where I'm not supposed to be. I don't like that Sir Cadogan. If you ask me, I think he's a bit funny in the head.
That's nice.
There's supposed to be a portrait on the 6th floor that knows a lot about potion ingredients and where to find them.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can ask Glanmore Peaks, can't you, for all the hints on where to find potion ingredients. It's completely unnecessary, but you can do it if you want to.
I think it's time to turn in.
Right, let's get all of these in the grand staircase quick. Right. And there's the one down here.
I can't think of anything else to do.
There we are. We might even go outside in a minute because there are things that we can do outside, so why not? Why is this game determined to give me so many Wiggenwell potions right now? Jesus. Might as well go through the first floor first. Mental health issues. Yeah, I guess. Oh man.
Make sure we're not seen.
I'll wait. It's quite cool how you can actually hear the characters sliding when they do their quick turns. I like that. Right, he's off. Get the Weasley touch out. Weasley touch time. It's this one there. Right, we can't do everything in here yet because, of course, we need a freaking Carpe Retractum spell. Well, we can do some things. Right. Oh! Hello. Do a runner. Quick. Right, I need Hermione. Is he gonna move? Oh, he's actually moving now. Where's he gonna go? this way, of course. Why would he go in any other direction? Come on, turn around.
Gregory the Smarmy.
That's correct, Hermione. Come on, mate. Turn around. Off you go. Thank you. See you later. Enjoy a bit of snuffly paws. What? How does he not notice that? He doesn't even remotely notice the fact that he's getting snuffly paws to death. Madman.
Hey, come here!
Just a second!
Standing in front of Hermione and just yells in her face, "Hang on a minute!" Just Ron thinks he's back in Narm or something. So unnecessary.
Anyway, I'm tired.
Yes, you're all really tired. You keep going on about it, and this game is determined to make sure I have a lot of healing items. It's just like, you might die a lot. You must have some healing items. Heal. They probably feel sorry for me after all that crap I went through, you know, earlier with Ron. It's a shame that this room is not actually used in this, game at all for Transfiguration. I mean, it was going to be, but it's just a shame it didn't get used. Oh well. Where's Harry actually? He's got Fapendo.
It's getting late. Time to turn in.
Oh, I wanted more stuff. Damn you. The Tinderbot, give me the old Weasley touch. Yeah, you wish. I don't know what Harry's so determined to stare at there. He's just like, holy crap, man. It's a portrait. Wow. Meanwhile, Ron's around the corner like, the old Weasley touch does it again. Oh, man. Ron and his Weasley touch. Yeah, I was thinking the other day, as disturbing as it is, we haven't actually streamed Goblet of Fire, Order of the Phoenix since like last year at some point. And in the case of Half-Blood Prince, we still haven't even streamed that. That's the only mainline Harry Potter game we still haven't streamed yet. We've streamed all these other games, but we haven't done that. That's remarkable. But of course, I don't want to stream the Goblet of Fire. Because I don't like the Goblet of Fire. So it's really something that I'm not desperate to go and play. But, maybe if I'm feeling really adventurous, I guess, and feel like it's worthwhile doing, I might stream it again, just to give an updated stream of Goblet. I'm not desperate to.
That's Jacunda Sykes. That's 3 entries on my list. Fred and George are bound to let me read one of the chapters from the Dark Forces book.
Yes, they are, Hermione, but we're not going to let you do that. We're going to go outside. Oh, Hermione's hair's completely broken. What you know? Dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I don't know about you, but I'm really hot in these robes.
Oh, we could actually do the owl racing. Might do that in a minute. We'll go and get some of the chests and collectibles
It's
first.
time to turn in. Anyway, I'm tired.
What were you thinking about getting from CEX? What, God by fire?
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, totally worth
I think
it.
it's time to turn in.
Still stuck on those fire seeds? You'll find a burning bush on the far side of the castle. You'll have to freeze it to get the seeds, though. Stop it! Leave me alone!
I'm really tired.
Leave me alone! Stop it! Ow! Stop it!
I just love the sound effects that you only get from Hagrid pretty much for doing that.
Leave me alone! Stop it!
This is the fact that you get like the most horrifying screams ever. Just
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Anyway, I've had my
alone.
fun. Can't resist. He's all blue now. You're right there, Hagrid.
I want to turn in.
Poor Hagrid. Yes. I've broken the sound effects for Snuffly Falls now by doing that. Love it. He sounds like he reverse threw up. Lovely. I'm not sure how you know about that, and I'm not sure I really want to know. Yes, I did indeed break the sounds. I wonder if Glacis is broken. Oh no, Glacis is fine. It's literally just Snuffly Falls then that's completely broken. I wonder if the Pendo is broken. No, that's alright. That's fine. Yeah, I've literally just destroyed Snuffly Falls. Okay. Snuffly Falls is a goner. Oh, Hermione's a goner as well. Oh! Right, well, Hermione's dead. Oh dear, she literally just died. You're right there, Hermione. Oh, bloody hell. That was amazing. That was well worth it. I didn't even mean to do that, but it was well worth it. Oh dear. Alex breaks things so we don't. Not always true. Maybe I encourage you to break things. The music is great. I love the music.
What to do. I think it's time to turn in.
And the music was so nice and calm when Hermione committed suicide.
I'm really tired.
And here it is, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets for the PS2 and the Philosopher's Stone PS2. There it is, right there. We're entering it now. Here it is. Dun dun dun. It's got a bit of a facelift since last time, but
I
yeah.
can't think of anything else to do.
There it is, the original entrance hall. How we doing? Oh man, the memories. Hagrid's hut had an entire moved state all of a sudden. It's like someone came in with a freaking helicopter and lifted it off to a new dimension. Yeah, you sadly can't go into the PS2 version of Chamber of Secrets' castle. That would have been cool though.
It's time to turn in. Anyway, I'm tired.
Yeah!
Interesting sound effects to hear in the background there. It's like some fireworks going off and that. I think it just thought I was literally playing Goblet of Fire and in the Quidditch World Cup bit. Who knows? Anyway, if that bot does keep coming back, I will get rid of it. Just to get it to piss off. But of course, there's almost no point in bothering to block the bots anyway, because they just come back. That's the problem, they're just endless. Endless supply. Never ending. They're very annoying though, it has to be said. But, I mean, maybe they're just concerned about all you lot and really want you all to have a good dating life, who knows? Maybe they believe that being single is a terrible thing. God, that water, man.
There's nothing more to do.
Oh.
I think it's time to turn in.
I think Hermione wants to kill herself so that we can get back up to the castle quickly. But unfortunately that's not going to be possible, which is depressing, but we tried. Oh my god, those two are having a grand time. Let's play as Harry, he's faster. Go, do a runner.
I want to turn in.
Ron really wants to turn in. Entrance from Order of the Phoenix. Yeah. It's not quite as detailed as the Order of the Phoenix version, but yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Race him? There's not really much of a challenge to race the AI in this, I won't lie. It's really quick. Right. Single life is nice. Not if you're a Tinder bot, it's not. If you're a Tinder bot, single life is a dreadful thing. Actually. Yeah, boy, I need my beans. We need beans. Lots of beans. Give me the beans. I only need 100 for that page, don't I? I could probably get it. We're about to do what I consider rigged racing. It's called owl racing, but it's rigged because it's pretty much impossible to actually win it. And I do hate it. It's one of the most awful things in this game. But we'll do it just because why not? It's still awful to do, but we'll do it. Right. Get my 100th bean. There we are. Okay. Actually, to be fair, what we'll do before we even do that... Oh my god, Hermione. Jesus. That's semi-terrifying. Hermione's just like, I will stare into your soul. She's doing what the maidens do in Maid in the Black Water, Fatal Frame. I will glance into your soul. Oh no, please don't tell me you're frozen on the save game screen. We can't be having that. No. I'll give it a sec. $100 beans is expensive for a single piece of paper. It is a bloody extortion, man. Don't want to get married, don't want to have kids. I mean, I don't blame you. That's wise. That's just wise. Saves money. Good stuff. What happens if you win it? I don't think anything happens, to be honest. I can't remember. I did it when I was like really young once by pot luck. But yeah. Anyway, this is pretty stuck. I'm not going to lie. It is very stuck. Which is not ideal. Because we saved quite a while ago. Come on, please. Please come back to life. We don't want you dead. I can't remember when we did actually last save it, to be brutally honest. Alright, tip and reminder, never save the game on the owl racing thing. Ever. It is a dreadful idea. Tell you what I will do though, while that's loading, if it's loading. I will open up the stream on Chrome. And I'll get rid of the bot. Because I can. Wow, it's made the game super small now. Love it. Anyway, give me a minute and I'll get rid of that bot. Made the game super small. Where's the bot? Where are you? Where's bot? Where are you? Botty, botty, botty. There you are, botty. Time to die. Hide user. There we go. Can we hide the other bot as well? Or was there just the one? No, it was just the one. Okay. Right, well, the good news is we've got rid of the bot. And what I will do is I will keep that open in the background just in case we need it. Right, now as for you, I think you are completely broken, aren't you? Yep. Let's try doing a save state for resume. See if that works. Let's try and reboot this. I hope this will work. Load state. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. Alright, go on. Please. No. Do I want to overwrite it? No. Just let me through. Why did I think saving the game was a good idea? Why did I think that that should be done? That was a terrible decision. Yeah, it's completely stuck, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Well, there's going to have to be a fresh boot. And I have no idea when we last saved it. So, this should be interesting. Oh god, when did we last save this game? Was it even after the Glaciers challenge? I can speed run through things, to be fair.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
Random crashes make the thrill. I'm not sure they quite make the thrill. They certainly make me pissed off.
I solemnly swear that I am
up to no good at saving games. I know, it's good, isn't it? When the hell did we last save it? When did we last save you? It's not filling me with much confidence. It's going to be before the Glaciers Challenge, isn't it? I bet it's going to be before the Glaciers Challenge. It is, isn't it? It's going to be before the Glaciers Challenge. Or is it? What is the mission right now? Oh, thank God. Okay, it's only potions. Granted, we've lost all the progress with all the exploring, but we'll do that again. It's fine. We'll just speedrun it. Oh, man. Remember, everyone, saving is a terrible thing. Never save your game. It isn't worth it. Yeah, you see, save your games, but I can't save my games because they crash. That's literally what I was trying to do, was save the game. Couldn't do it. It crashed the game while trying to save it. So if anything, we don't want to save the game. It's a terrible idea. Saving it is awful. And what we'll do is we'll do save states instead, which is easy enough. You just like press escape on the keyboard and then you're all good to go. Have we got this yet? No, we haven't. We'll pick that up while we're here. Good. Yeah, don't ever save the game normally. Instead, what we do is we will save it via escaping and doing a save state, because that's a much better idea. Does it crash every single time? No. There's like a 50-50 chance of doing it. It happened on version 1.6 of the emulator as well. This is 1.7. It's pot luck whether it happens or not. Don't save your games unless you want to get pissed off. Pretty much. But yeah, no, it's pot luck whether it happens or not. Welcome to when you build your save game area on your game well.
What are we doing hanging around
I.e.
here?
really badly. But oh well. It's fine. Luckily, I did save it after the Glaciers Challenge, which is nice. I'm glad I did that. That was wise.
Yeah!
Oh, bloody hell. Slender Ron. Slender Ron and the 8 pages. Anyway, while I was getting pissed off at the game crashing while saving, everyone else was talking about how they want to get a dating life with Tinderbot. So, good for you lot. Anyway, I will say that Tinderbot is gone now. Another one will probably come by, but for now it's gone.
Will heal most common injuries. The more attentive of you will remember that the most powerful form of the potion is prepared with only the freshly stripped bark of the Wigan tree.
Mr. Weasley!
Smash. Kill Harry. It's
While
worth it.
you are in my class, you will...
Harry!
I'm having a soft mint after all that bollocks.
Weasley, bring him to the front, now.
You're right, saving your game is a life sentence to Azkaban.
Super!
Mr. Weasley, stop messing about.
He actually sounded semi-enthusiastic there about actually getting that page.
Bring Potter here, now. Mr. Weasley. If you pay attention, you might actually learn something. Pick up both vials of Wiggenweld potion from the table. Pick up the potion. Congratulations, Mr.
Yep, no worries, Snape.
To administer the Wiggenweld potion to yourself, stand away from Potter and drink the contents of one of the vials.
Done. No pissing about this time. No killing Ron or Harry or Snape.
Happened?
I will let Mr. Weasley give you a full explanation, although his incompetence speaks for itself. Thanks to Mr. Weasley's little sideshow, we no longer
No.
have time for the rest of the
No,
lesson.
Boris.
So, you will now be gathering the ingredients for the
Hey.
antidote to uncommon poisons in your
Yeah,
own
I know
time.
you're pissed off
Ready
about the
for my
save game
next
problem as well,
lesson.
aren't you? I
For
appreciate
the
that.
next class,
It's pretty crappy.
you are to bring fire seeds, billywig stings, chispurple carapaces, and the horn of
I'm
a
not
graphorn.
killing Harry again, no.
Class dismissed.
We're speedrunning it at this point now. We've got a lot of collectibles to go and get. So we're speedrunning it. It's fine.
Thanks a lot, Weasley.
I'm really sorry. Don't worry. Let's go outside.
That's the save game area
Well,
right now to me.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, me too. I think we should turn in.
Yes. But maybe we should start looking for those potion ingredients for Professor Snape's next potions class. What do you think, Harry? Harry?
Harry's just like, kill me. I hate life. Why would I do this to myself? Let's go to the shop. Up to the shop we go. Do 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 do. Someone should make we should turn in counter. By all means, feel free to do that. Me too. Oh, I think we should turn in. I think you should turn in, but I want to turn in. But you should turn in, but I want to turn in. Do 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 do. Bronze 0. Pretty much. Don't worry, it will be happening soon. Whoever keeps the counter will be, I don't know, impressed, I guess. I love it. They heard you mention that and now they're never going to say it. They went, a counter? Oh, bollocks. We can't be seen. Right, off to buy things we go. Oh. Okay. You know what that proves, John, when you say something like that? It proves that you're an alcoholic and a very bad person. You're encouraging younger people to become alcoholics. You are a dangerous man.
Here are some things that may interest you, Ron.
Yep, stink bullets do. Gimme.
A great choice. Tell you what, we'll set you a challenge. See these things?
If you lob a stink pellet into them just right, they'll tip over.
And if you can get all 20 of them around the school, we'll give you an extremely rare collector's card.
John, you're being called out for your dreadful practices now. Yeah, how does it feel? Gonna look bad now.
How much is one of these chapters from the Dark Forces, A Guide to Self-Protection?
We thought you'd ask about those. Instead of beans, we're offering you a challenge.
The challenge is
Take
go
this
and
statue
frickin'
list.
well look at
What we'd like you
statues.
to do is fill it in by finding the 9 statues that it mentions around Hogwarts. For every 3 statues you find, we'll let you read 1 chapter of the Dark Forces book to improve your ability to cast spells.
A fair trade, I think, since many of the statues are in places that are often patrolled by prefects.
Exactly.
We're family friendly until I play a game that is stressing me out, and then we're no longer family friendly.
50 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
To be honest, I wouldn't classify us as family friendly.
The Snuffly Force spellbook.
Definitely not.
You're going to have a lot of fun with the Snuffly Force spell, Hermione. It's particularly useful at turning books into mice. How cool's that?
And especially if you have someone like frickin' Phil around, then we're definitely not family friendly. That's a no-go. Oh yeah, I need to place this down. Phil was a very dangerous man. Does lots of very strange things.
Excellent!
Hermione is officially cornered in a toilet cubicle. I don't want this. Let me out. Go away. Oh, how much is that?
What price is
100,
this page
wasn't
from
it?
the Folio Bruti?
100 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
How many beans have I got?
I haven't got enough beans for that.
I wish they would just tell you. They do it in the other games, don't do it in this one. Turning a book into mice. How cool's that? Good Christian channel, Christ no. Oh god, I've got it on the wrong one, I forgot about that. Yeah.
That's it!
But it is true that I will not be allowing encouragement of alcohol here. We do not want that. Because all it does is make your life pretty shit. So, yeah, no encouragement of alcohol. There is no one I know who has alcohol that doesn't have a shit life. That's just a genuine fact.
I want to turn in.
So, yeah. It's not a great thing to encourage. Do.
Good!
I don't know what to do. I think it's time to turn in.
Oh, don't you worry, Baldwin. Phil of Glimmer is a very dodgy man. Does lots of strange, unpredictable things.
I'm not sure that there's much to do right now.
I hope people are keeping the counter. Because it's definitely going up. Oh, if you want to stop me from swearing, no chance. To a certain degree, maybe. If I'm feeling particularly happy, then maybe there'll be no swearing at all. But as the entire year has been an absolute terrible disaster, I don't think anyone could say that there's any way to keep you in a good mood. Although I will say that today has been a very interesting day. Very interesting. Lots of news going around. People can't play the Modern Warfare 2 campaign because it doesn't work properly for launching. Then you've got the Conservative freaking Prime Minister who's only been in power for like 4 weeks leaving.
That's it!
I did particularly love Stana's comment on that though. That made me laugh. It's just like, so what do you think of this situation today then? Utter chaos. That's all we had to say. I just love it. Utter chaos. I mean, he's not wrong, it is utter chaos, but at the same time, it's absolutely hilarious. Oh dear, I like it. Number 10. You what now? Well, as long as people are keeping the counter, then that's all that matters. We need that counter. There's nothing more to do. I'm for bed. Do you reckon Neville just talks to them at one point and is just like, I'm really scared. There's nothing more to do. I want to go to bed. Just shouting it in his face. No.
I can't think of anything else to do.
There he is. He's back at it again. Oh, what was that meme that went around when I was like in primary school or something? I can't remember if it was that long ago. There was that really bad meme that went around. White vans or something like that, wasn't it?
I'm getting tired.
It's like back at it again with the white vans. It was an awful meme that just went around everywhere. It was just the worst meme ever. But it was so popular. So freaking popular. Boom. Right, Hermione time. He doesn't notice Snuffly Falls. Oh, we might have noticed that one. Uh-oh. Can he actually come around here? I'm not sure he can. No, he can't. Hey, buddy. I love it. He just can't see. Oh, Jesus. Hi, mate. I'm standing right in plain sight. Somehow you are not able to see me. And that blows my mind. I'm just freezing Ron and this prefect has no idea. This guy, man, this guy.
Run! Just a second.
Ron's just about to run into a prefect. Just literally gonna go, yeah, I'm coming. Just runs into the prefect, goes, oi, what the hell are you doing? Oh dear. Nope, you're right there, Ron. Gregory the Slimy. There's nothing more to do. I'm for bed.
I can't think of anything else to do.
There we go, another one for the counter. I can't think of anything else to do. I'm for bed. But the question is, are you for bed? I'm not sure you really are. Oh, Ron actually came over. I'm impressed.
I'm really tired.
I don't care about it, Ron. I'm just going to go through that door, and you're not going to say anything. It sounds like the intervention firing. Amazing. I mean, it's a fair point. It does sound a bit like that. Done. Done. This prefect is like kind of taking the piss levels of AI. It's just so easy to get around. Ooh. Prefect is deaf. I think he's a bit more than deaf, but yeah. Oh yeah, Boris might be coming back. You're correct. He indeed might well be coming back. And actually, if he comes back, oh boy. I'll be looking forward to hearing the stuttering all over again. That's pretty much Boris in a nutshell. Oh yeah, so happy I'm back. That's pretty much what he'll do when he gets the power back, if he comes back. I mean, he is currently winning, like, out of all the votes. It's kind of amazing that the Conservatives get rid of him because they want to get rid of him, and now they want him back. I love it. They have no idea what they're doing. They really have no clue. And it's fabulous. Come on, Hermione, let's look at this statue.
That's Jacinda Sykes.
It is.
That's 3 entries on my list. Fred and George are bound to let me read one of the chapters from the Dark Forces book.
There's nothing more to do. I think it's time to turn in.
Ooh. It's weird to think that the only Harry Potter game out of the first 3 on PS2 that actually features Filch and Mrs. Norris is literally the Philosopher's Stone PS2, and he's not in it for very long, but that's the only one he's in. I mean, there's Easter eggs to him, of course, in Chamber of Secrets, but that's it. It makes you question it. You're like, huh? Oh, we run out of stink pellets. Bollocks. I don't think we had run out yet. That's alright, we'll go and get some more. Stink pellet? Hey, that wasn't too difficult, was it? Why would you buy stink pellets when you can get them for free? I can't remember if this guy can actually get distracted or not. Nah. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We can't do anything else in there. Can you two move, please? Better. Right, let's go in here. Ah, the bots are back. Just so you know, bot, your previous version got banned from this. And it suffered immensely. It will happen again. It will happen again. Because I can get rid of you in a flash. But a message definitely to YouTube here. You need to do a better job with your system to get rid of bots, because it is kind of a joke. Right, I need to go and search a bookshelf again and pray that I get another freaking stink pellet. I really, really don't want to have to go all the way like up somewhere else just to get a stink pellet. Just so I can do that one stink pellet bit. Come on. Be nice to me, bookshelf. Not sure about the swallow bit there, Has. That sounds a bit, well, dodgy and weird at the same time. YouTube has its moments at the moment. A lot of you don't even know because I didn't bother mentioning it. The only person who does know is Mr. Baldwin. So, on the last stream I did of Cold War last week, or last Saturday even, the stream after it went live and that, they ended up blocking it for copyright because at one tiny little segment, and when I say tiny, I mean it was literally 0.5 milliseconds long. On the main menu, there was a bit of music in the background, and that music, it was like, whoa, what the hell do you think you're doing? And the best part about it is it's not even the copyrighted music that was being claimed. It was some random, stupid, flipping asshole out there who basically says he owns something or she owns something when they don't. And yeah, that blocked the entire stream. So then I had to go and sort all that out. And then eventually the stream came back, of course. But yeah, the fact that I even have to sort that out in the first place is really kind of a joke. That shouldn't have to be done. It's absolutely ludicrous that anyone can just pretty much go onto that program and go, yeah, I own this entire Warner Brothers material, for example, and they have literally nothing to do with it. It's madness, absolutely madness. But yeah, anyway, that stream's back now, but it did disappear all because of that. Ridiculous stuff. Anyway, Mr. Baldwin where's Creative gone? I've noticed that he's not in the Discord chat any longer. Where's he gone? Trying to escape the Goblet of Fire syndrome. Bed is no excuse. He just doesn't want to have to deal with frickin' Goblet of Fire. So it was time for him to go to bed. Yet somehow he didn't tell me that he was going to bed. He didn't say anything to anyone. Dearie me. A bean. Ooh, hello. You're right there, Prefect. Just casually running by. He said it to you and hated it. Yeah, fine. But that's not the same, man. The rest of the chat is here. They've seen him in the chat the entire time and he's just tossed everyone to the sidelines. Just like that. Do you realise how insulting that is to everyone? Do you realise the pain that he has put them through? Careful, Mr. Baldwin. Careful what you say. You could upset a lot of people. And just for your information, I hold the ban hammer. I could ban you in 2 seconds. Just like that. And you would be gone. Right, Snuffy Falls time. Snuffy, Snuffy, Snuffy.
That's it!
Nice.
Great!
Oh my god, enthusiasm from you. Hey! Makes a change. It's nice to see some enthusiastic Hermione for once. Come on, books. Ah!
That's it!
Oh yeah. Right.
Good!
I want to turn in.
While sticking a card in front of his face. Oh, I love it. He's just like, I want to turn in, and then he's just got a card stuck in front of his face. Fantastic.
I don't know what to do. I think it's time to turn in.
Believe me, Baldwin, if I wanted to ban you, I would have done that already.
It's getting late. Time to turn in.
But on the other side, you probably should try and, you know, not have things land on top of you. That's not a good idea. My advice is you pick a different line of work where you don't get injured all the time. Definitely a wise decision. Hell yeah. Right, in a minute when we're done this floor, I'm gonna ban bot.
Hengist of Woodcroft. One for my list.
There wasn't anything else down there, was there? No, actually, while we're here, just to get some stink pellets for free. Let's search these.
I'm not sure that there's much to do right now.
I really didn't want the beans, I just wanted stink pellets, damn it. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's ban the bot, shall we? It's time to get rid of Strangey bot. Okay. There we go. Brill. Yep. Cool. Okay, right, they're hidden now. There you go. You're right there, game.
There's nothing more to do. I think it's time to turn in.
Interesting. Good news is I can fix that. Save state for resume, yes. Load state. There you go. Easy. Do I know why it just decided to do that for some apparent reason? Nope, I don't have a clue why it chose to do that.
I'm not sure that there's much to do right now.
Sorry. Yes, I do try and get rid of the bots when I can be bothered. If they keep pestering, then they go. If they don't, then I don't really give a damn. The bright side is, of course, the bots, while they are annoying, they aren't actually doing anything bad for you lot. Because, of course, they're blocked in a way that they can't post their dodgy links. So there you go. Anyhow. Yeah. It's easy enough to get rid of them, although I have no idea why the game went all small there for no apparent reason. I guess maybe it doesn't like it when you go into Chrome. Might not do, to be fair. Was there... I don't think there is anything else in here, was there? Nah. Right, we'll go back to friend George's shop in a minute.
It's getting late. Time to turn in.
Flyland. That's the second fly in this chat today. Hello, hello, fly. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you.
Hey, we could see if Fred and George have got anything new to sell. What do you think?
Super. Bridget Wenlock.
My God, he actually said something different. I can't believe it. He actually said something different. You've been watching me for a whole year, eh? It's a long time. It's a very long time indeed. When I stream Philosopher's Stone, you mean the PS1 version of Philosopher's Stone by any chance? We really need to go and stream that again. We do need to stream Philosopher's Stone.
Brilliant! Got him!
Wait, what? That's not the password. What the hell? That's not the password. I've no idea why he just said brilliant, got him. Oh, that was unexpected. That's fantastic. Thanks, Ron.
Wicked! House points!
Yeah, remember all. Right, I need Hermione's Glacius. Oi. Thank you.
Super!
You're damn right, it's super. We're going to the cat house tonight, not bed. You what now? Jesus. Also, hello, by the way, to everyone that's joined the stream recently, who I might have missed and not said hi to yet. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Collectible Marathon, it feels like right now. There's a lot of collectibles that I'm getting, that's for sure. Has extensive passwords for Circa Duggan. Yeah, he does. He has unlimited amounts of them, it seems.
I don't know.
I don't know what to do either. Yeah, Neville keeps forgetting the passwords. He needs to ask Ron. Brilliant, got him. That's the new password, Neville, just so you know. I like the way Haz says I did Philosopher's Stone in July. Here's the thing, Haz. I've done Philosopher's Stone many times.
Wicked!
Because I've done Philosopher's Stone for PC twice. Actually, no, 3 times now. 3 times. I've done Philosopher's Stone for the PS2. I've done Philosopher's Stone for the GBA. And yeah, I think the only one that we actually haven't done yet is the Game Boy Color one. That's, yeah, that is literally the only Philosopher's Stone we haven't done. We also have done Philosopher's Stone for PS1. So, yeah, we've done a lot of Philosopher's Stone. Oh, here he comes. She's like, I will kill you.
Ron, due to your amazing achievements, we've got a collector's card here for you.
Excuse me.
Good! Good. There's nothing more to do. I think it's time to turn in.
You needed an online guide in order to get the wizard card from the fireplace, eh? Really? I'm surprised.
Have a look at these things, Hermione.
Right, give me that page.
Page for the Folio Bruti.
I am surprised by that one, Dan. I am surprised.
100 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
A good investment. You're well on your way to completing your Folio Bruti.
Can I read the first chapter yet?
Oh,
I really
that's
want
terrifying.
to improve my dueling technique.
Yes! Congratulations! You'll be able to cast more powerful Flipendo spells with that knowledge. Knowledge that I know you'll share with Ron and Harry. Hey!
The second chapter in the Dark
I want
Forces
it.
book.
Give it to me
Can I
now.
read it? I think it will help me improve my defensive spellcasting.
Nope, you'll need at least one more statue from your statue list.
How does it feel? How does it feel, Wayne? PS1 Philosopher's Stone, when did I last stream that? That was in December, I think. Last year. is that I last streamed that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was December. I might have streamed one episode in January, but I think that was just Chamber of Secrets for PS1 I did in January. I'm pretty sure it was. I mean, there's a game I wouldn't mind doing again at some point anyway, even though we did it not too long ago, which is the GBA version of Chamber of Secrets again. I really want to do that. It's a good game. Honestly, I love the Chamber of Secrets GBA game. I really do. It's really fun.
The house point totals are to be counted.
Well, that's a terrifying look of crab.
Ravenclaw.
Oh, Jesus.
Hufflepuff.
Thanks for that game.
Gryffindor. Gryffindor is in the lead.
A lot of people give GBA Chamber of Secrets a lot of hate, but I don't think it deserves it. It's honestly a really fun game. It's a great game. I can easily go back and play it all the time.
Harry
I really
continued
enjoy
to
it.
worry about the Dementors and Sirius Black, but he had plenty of other things to think about as well.
You've got to help Neville.
What?
Neville was wandering around on the 5th floor, and Malfoy's lot found him and locked him in the Muggle Studies classroom. And they've released a ghoul.
Where's Hermione?
In the girls' dormitory. She's finding it easy to study up there.
Well, I suppose it's you and me then, Ron.
Alright.
Go on then. What are you waiting for?
I'm waiting to kill you. That was worth it.
Oh, let's get going, shall we?
Stop complaining.
Neville, trapped with a ghoul. He's gonna need some help.
Neville.
Neville, with a ghoul. You'd better hurry.
But what if I don't want to hurry? What if I just want to let him die? The amount of times Neville seems to get in trouble in these damn games. Endless, man. Endless. Why do I have to sort him out every time, man? Yeah, they learn about Muggles all the time. That's the whole point of Muggle studies. They learn about, you know, how awful prime ministers, presidents are, and how pointless governments can be a lot of the time, and basically just how useless the entire population feels most of the time when it doesn't want to do anything.
Can we go now?
Because wizards are supreme. Wizards could just open a door with Alhambra, unless you're playing Deathly Hallows Part 2, in which case it takes you like 50 years to open one. But yeah, there you go. Hello. Yes. Ooh. Honestly, how long have we been streaming? 3 hours, 3 minutes? That's nothing. My longest stream, I'm pretty sure, was 8 hours.
5th floor then. I just hope we don't run into any prefects.
Oh yeah, 5th floor. Yeah, it was 8 hours, my longest stream. That was really long. I didn't even mean to do it. I just basically got engrossed in it, and there you go. 8-hour long stream. It was certainly something, that's for sure. You're never getting that ever again.
You see is Potter and Weasley.
Ah! Oh my god, pumpkins everywhere. No, he deflected the wrong one.
I've been hurt.
Don't worry, Ron's been hurt as well. Better.
Go on, clear off now, boy. We did it!
Yeah, but we've still got to save Neville from the ghoul.
Where's Harry? Oh my god, Harry has literally got no health. Not to worry, Harry. We'll give you some health. Suspicious. Alright. Ron, stink pellet time. You only have one, so make it count. Hell yeah, look at me go.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just like, the stink pellet thing's way more fun. Why the hell would I spend all my time doing this? Harry, I've been hurt. Nah, it's fine.
Great.
That's more like the enthusiasm we want to hear, unlike Ron. Yeah. Hey, stink pellet, nice. This is honestly one of the most obscure secrets in the game. Right. Guitar Hero 3 is coming to attack me. Guitar Hero 3 Legends of Rock. There it is. Through the fire and the frickin' flames is coming to bounce onto Ron. Ron will give it the Weasley touch. Are you serious?
Just leave me alone.
So what do wizards count as human? That ghoul right there. Have a good old Weasley touch. Well, you're about to get another one. Uh-huh. The old Weasley touch does it again. Oh dear. Oh my god, he saw FIFA 13 and was like, ugh.
That's just annoying it.
Oh bloody hell. That was a very quick reaction from you, mate. Let's try this, hang on. So get near it. Aim at ghoul.
That's just annoying it.
Quickly use the Weasley touch.
Oh. It's okay. I'm alright. Ah! Okay then, you keep him busy.
I love it. Ron's just like, I escaped with the Weasley touch, but you will now die. Ow. Do you mind? We have extra powerful Flipendo as well for this. Not like it's that handy, but it's still useful, I guess. Ron doesn't care. Ron never cares. Why would he? He usually goes to bed.
There's got to be something in here I can use.
I remember when I watched Phil stream this part in his stream, and he was just stuck for ages trying to figure out what the hell to do. It semi-made me laugh. Go.
A spell book?
Yeah, the Flipendo Duo spell on PS1 Philosopher's Stone was really pointless because you literally get it pretty much bang on at the point of the Forbidden Corridor and that's it. It's like, great, thanks game. I mean, it's a really good spell in general and actually kind of useful, but just you don't get it for like the entire game. Why aren't you jumping, Ron? Ron, why aren't you jumping, mate? Make the fire burn them. That's your pain, my friend. You're going to get bun them. Or whatever Skrillex used to say. The only reason I really know that song so well is thanks to Far Cry 3.
No, there's more.
That's literally the only reason. It was a pretty fun mission though, I have to say. Just running around and basically burning weed fields while listening to Skrillex's Bundam song, whatever it's actually called, in the background. I hate dubstep, for everyone's information. I think it's awful, so...
Now,
yeah.
How do I get out of here?
It's not really my forte. And then when everyone was obsessed with dubstep for a while, and I'm sitting there going, it's so shit. Please play anything else. See, I don't know why so many people were so obsessed with dubstep. It literally is just noise. It basically is just a dude that doesn't know how to actually make music, standing there pushing a load of different buttons and faders and that, and nothing more. No concept of actual music whatsoever. It's just noise. That's all it is. It's just noise. Thank God dubstep is almost dead. It is dead, as far as I'm concerned. There's basically nothing left of it. And it's a good thing it's dead. We really didn't need that in the music world. It was never needed. Oh, hi Neville. How you doing, mate? It was never needed, dubstep. Skrillex is just making noises. He is. That's all he was doing. That's literally all he ever was doing, was just making a load of noise. He wasn't doing anything else.
Ron, we need your help down here. Okay.
Toy Story time. Here we go.
What was that?
What was that? That was Toy Story. Homing missiles. We've got homing missiles, I repeat. Almost feel like we get a COD 4 thing in a minute. Just like, Bravo 2, we're running out of fuel. We're at bingo fuel. You've got 5 seconds to get to the extraction point. Run! We've got 5 minutes to get to the extraction point. Let's hustle out. Go, go! Literally. God, imagine how different it would be if it was like that in HP. And he's dead. Again, boss fight without getting hit. That's what we like. Is that actually what that song was called from Far Cry 3? Make It Bundum. That is literally what it was called. I could never figure out what that song was called. I didn't know if it was called Make It Bundum, Mush Up the Bass, or something else. Literally, I had no idea what it was called. I mean, I would have just called it a load of shitty noises, but there you go. Toy Story on crack. Yeah, kind of felt that way, I suppose, a little bit. How are we doing, mate? You're already right in front of the door. How more... What? Oi! How more convenient do you want to get when you actually work? Oi! Do as I say, you cheeky sod. Get in there. Get in! Yes.
Now leave my friends alone! Okay, let's get back to the common room.
I'm going to say this much for rap. Depending on what rap it is, I will say that some rap is decently made lyrically when it comes to what they actually are trying to say with the meaning of their song. Granted, they are not singing, they are just basically speaking, just really quickly. But I have to say that there's an awful lot of rap that is just pretty dreadful. In fact, pretty much all of it is awful. But, you know, some of it is alright. I think if you get rap that's mixed in with rock music or metal music and stuff, then it actually becomes okay. But that's mainly because of the metal rock music going on in the background. It's got nothing to do with the actual rap, really. The big thing is a lot of the rap that exists is pretty much just the same. They're saying the same shit again and again and again and again and again. And they also have the same beats again and again and again. They literally don't know how to write any form of beat in their music. No idea.
Can we go back now, please?
I think basically what I would say when it comes to rap is most of it is awful, but there are some exceptions here and there. I will admit I quite like Gangsta's Paradise. I thought that was a good song. But it actually was well made. It felt like it had some effort put behind it. But yeah, that I quite liked. But I'm more of a rock metal person. That's my standard. If you get me there, you're on a winner. I also quite like, obviously, game music. So you got like classical sort of gamey music and things like HP, for example. I like that. A lot of the sort of modern day style of musics that they go for these days, like rap and dubstep and all that, all awful. I hate it.
I just want to go to bed. Can we go now?
Oh no!
We need to find her.
You'll be lucky.
Sonic Adventures 2. I actually know exactly what you mean, Danny.
Headship sir doesn't want to be seen. So I ran into the landscape on the 4th floor.
What are you telling me you don't like the metal from the Knuckles game? What's it called again? No, not Knuckles, sorry, Shadow, even. The Shadow game.
Oh yes, Professor. He got very angry when she wouldn't let him in, you see. Nasty temper he's got, that silly.
Remember, Peeves emojis, everyone, in the Discord. But you just, as soon as you said that for Sonic, it's just like, Knuckles game. No, not Knuckles. I keep saying Knuckles. Shadow game, even. With a freaking mini Uzi. Hardcore metal in the background.
Sir Cadogan will be standing in for the fat lady. Now, I know you're all still very worked up about what's happened, but my advice would be for you all to go to bed.
Honestly, Gangster's Paradise is a freaking awesome rap song. It is. It's actually a really good rap song. Can't honestly say the same though when it comes to many others. But there you go. Oh look, hello.
So if Sirius Black couldn't fly or apparate into the castle, how did he get in?
Hermione staring in the wrong area again, as usual. She really likes doing that.
So if Sirius Black couldn't fly or apparate into the castle, how did he get in?
He used the power of Gangnam Style to get into the castle.
There's nothing more to do. I think it's time to turn in.
He whoop-em Gangnam Styled himself in. Also, I see a lot of people have joined the stream recently in the chat, so welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all.
I'm getting tired.
Double standards here. What are you doing in the boys' dormitory? How dare you?
I don't think Black would have apparated in here. I think there are charms and stuff to protect the castle from that.
I'm really tired, but I think I'm too scared to sleep.
Hello.
Sir Cadogan is going to be changing the password every day. I'll never be able to remember all those.
Good news for you. Ron knows them all perfectly. Can I not open his chest yet? Nope, apparently not. Okay. Well, looks like Hermione's sleeping in the boys' dormitory tonight. He did the YMCA.
The school talked of nothing but Sirius Black following
Wait,
his
what?
assault on the fat lady. But with their first
Hang on a minute, I'm pretty sure the
care of
two
magical
walking are
creatures
Ron
lesson
and
fast
Harry.
approaching, Harry, Ron, and
Yeah, they are.
Hermione's
What?
attentions
What?
turned to Hagrid.
What's going on here?
Hagrid doesn't have a normal person's view of what's dangerous.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's get to the class early so that we can give Hagrid some support. It's his first lesson and he's probably more nervous than we are.
I hope I ain't too late.
let's
You're
get
not too
going,
late,
shall we?
lad. You are not too late at all. Well, you're semi-late, but you're not too late. Right, give me Ron. We've been staying most our lives in the gangster's paradise. I can't sing it because else I'll be done for copyright. But it's a good song.
Let's go outside, shall we?
Oh well, looks like we can't get his chest just yet. Soon. Soon we will get his chest. Soon. Was this game supposed to be multiplayer? Nope. Nope. Never multiplayer. Just Goblet of Fire. Unfortunately. Just Goblet of Fire. Although there was some kind of online dueling thing, and I can't remember if there was anything else for Half-Blood Prince. But that doesn't work anymore. They shut it down. Also, I love all the Peeves emojis from Haz. Congratulations. Haz is living up to the Peeves name.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. We'll be getting to the gangster's paradise soon, Harry. Don't you worry, my friend. Oh, we have 7. Didn't realise we had that many.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you ruined it. Right.
Shouldn't we be going outside?
Yes, I know. You're so freaking desperate to go somewhere. It's all you ever do is constantly go, we should go outside, we should go over here, we should go and do this, we should do that, we should be here, we should go over here. It never ends. It never ends. You thought Mike would be here. Mike ain't here. Mike has retired from his life of HP. Mike is retired. Oh dear. I'll tell you what, we did need some successful streams this month. We really did need some successful ones, so it's nice to see that this one has done pretty well so far. It's also nice to see that the Upside Down Prisoner of Azkaban did well too. The Cold War one did just about okay. But everything else so far is not done particularly great in Horror Month. It's been a bit of a disaster, which is never good.
I'm sorry to say it, but all that studying you're doing can't be healthy. If you're not careful, your brain cells will burst, you know?
I appreciate your concern, Ron. I think.
Oh yeah, we were meant to be doing the owl racing as well, weren't we? We haven't done that yet. Screw it. Actually, one thing we will do. Let's go and get the statue.
Don't we have to go outside?
You don't even know how old he is. Why don't you ask him? You can say to Mike, "Oi, Mike, mate, how old are you?" And he'll be like, 182. And you'll think to yourself, Jesus Christ, man, I thought you would have retired long ago.
Come on, let's go.
Hooky the house elf. I knew I'd find you somewhere.
Yeah, boy.
That's 6 entries on my list. I should go and see if Fred and George will let me read one of the chapters from the Dark Forces book.
Vikas, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Greetings from across seas, I guess. Welcome, welcome.
Why aren't we going outside?
Oh my god, can you stop constantly going on about going outside? We're exploring, damn it. That's like one of the main parts of this. This is EA, actually, at this time period, progressively trying to get players to realise in the next game that they will have no free roam exploring and it will be completely linear. This was their way of trying to train players. It didn't work. Players were determined to ignore it, and rightfully so. Right, well, while that's loading, I guess we could get rid of the bot. Goodbye, bot. Right, now, is this going to go into small mode? Ooh, maybe not. Hey, it didn't go into small mode. Nice. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, we could probably get some of the ingredients actually. We should do that. We might do that quick. Yeah, the bot's gone. I got rid of it. It has been hidden away in a vault of death. That's the best way of putting it. Hidden away in a vault of death. Might actually do some owl racing in a minute. I'm tempted. Even though I know it's impossible to win, I'm tempted to give it a go. Actually, where's Ron? Oh god, these two haven't moved. Right, we're not getting the ingredients. They haven't bothered to move. They haven't followed me at all. Why? I hate you. Why haven't you moved? Alright, we'll do some owl racing. That'll get them to move. This is literally almost impossible to win, by the way, owl racing. It is so difficult. Hermione gets the choice of owl. And she chooses... Well, she's got a choice of white, ginger, grey, and black. Although I would say that that one is pretty much black and the other one is black. We're going to go for black. Let's go. Come on, Black Owl. We can do this. See, like, they want you to do this during the owl racing, right? Do you realise how dead your thumb is going to be after doing this for so long? Like, legit, your thumb will die. You can't keep pushing the circle button this often while doing this course, especially as this course is actually quite long. Like, legit, your thumb is just going to die. It's horrible. Actually horrible. And these other owls behind me are rigged. I mean, look at that guy. Look at it. Look at him go. I mean, no one's thumb is pushing down that quickly. I mean, it's just not possible. Look at it. It's just like, how? Look, those two are inside each other, for Christ's sake. They are literally in one another. They have merged into some weird morph being. Ow. There we go. Don't you dare use your speed hacks there, my owl friends. We ain't taking it. No speed hacks. None of that. Get away from me. Screw you. Hedwig, you're cheating. How many owl treats have you had today? Too many. No. Hedwig is my ring. I win. Go away. Go and land in the fountain or something. Have a drink. Come on. Yeah. Let's do this. We're in the lead somehow from like this whole race. We've been in the lead, and I don't really know how that's possible, but we're in the lead. Come on, we got this. Whew. Oh, that's quite a tight turn. Oh, that is a tight turn. Alright, we got it. Yeah, let's go. Come on. My thumb is actually so tired now. They're so tired from pushing this button. Oh, tight turn. I hate the turns. The turns are literally the worst part ever. Although I've never done this while it's raining before. It's kind of cool. I would read you guys in the chat, but this is really quite a concentrating moment, this. I could win an owl race. I haven't done this since I was like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years old. This would be pretty impressive. Oh, that is a tight turn. There we go. I don't remember the course all that well either, that's the worst bit. Alright, what we got here? Okay. Slowly does it. There we go. Whew. Someone should send this to Phil with Glimmer and be like, this is how you do owl racing. Then he might be a little bit upset and be like, oh. It is still pretty rigged though, owl racing. Oh no, 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 no. No. Oh no. Just didn't manage to clip it with the wing. There's no way I'm going to win this now. Surely I can't catch up with them. Where's this damn ring? God, why are the owls so slow at turning? Right, come on, we've got to get some real flappy going on here. Some serious flapping. I don't even know where the other owls are. Go, flap away. We've got to really, really get moving here. Oh, there they are. Come on, we can catch up with them. Come on, we can do this. Oh, please, please, please. You bastards. How did that not clip it? Oh, just kill yourself. Just drown yourself. You'd be better off at this point. I know we're at the end of the course now and we can't win it. There's no way we can win it now. Drown yourself. Phil, a glimmer is cringe. You don't like Phil, hey, Daniel? Not a fan of Phil? Ah, bollocks. Can't believe it. That was going so well as well. I'm annoyed. Yes, I actually know that, Daniel. I've heard the audio files for that and seen little graphics for all the Firebolt and the Draconophores challenge that was meant to be in this game. Thanks to Mr. Andrew Baldwin himself. He shared it with me before anyone else, actually, ironically enough. But yeah, I know about that. I know about some pretty other cool things as well. There's a whole entire segment of Peeves cut from this game. Peeves was meant to be featured in one of the spots, like in front of one of the dungeons before you went into potions. He was meant to cause a load of trouble there. Yeah. Anyway, that was owl racing. We won the owl race. No one needs to know anything else. His humour is hit and miss. Did you know, Daniel, that I've worked with Phil Glimmer? Did you know he's been a part of my stuff? But yes, I can understand why some people might not like Phil's humour. I can understand. It's not for everyone. There's quite a few things cut from this game. It's still a best game in my opinion out of the PS2 trilogy, but it has got a lot cut from it.
Beak. Beautiful, isn't he? Now, the first thing you gotta know about hippogriffs is they're proud. You always wait for a hippogriff to make the first
I'll
move.
let you know, by the way, Daniel, that a lot of
see?
people like Phil Glimmer's humour. I know quite a few people who actually aren't a fan of his humour, though.
Harry,
You're not the first to say that.
Hermione, who wants to go first?
You're definitely not the first. Oh no, I didn't say that you hate him. Although I might have said hate him. I didn't mean it like that. Not at all. Get kicked.
Ron, I don't think that's working. Go on, let Harry or Hermione have a try. Ron, I give up now. It's not working for you. Let Harry have a go. Stop it, Ron. Let Hermione have a go.
That's not what teachers are supposed to do. They're supposed to try and encourage the student to be able to do it.
Stop it, Ron. Let Hermione have a go.
Stop it, Ron. You're absolutely useless. Literally useless.
No, stop it! No, stop it! Stop casting spells! Stop casting spells! No, stop it! No, stop it! No, stop it!
What?
No, stop it! Stop casting spells! Stop casting spells! Stop casting spells! No, stop it! No, stop it!
Okay, so Buttbeak apparently has Hagrid's hitbox. Oh, it's I could do it all day. It's honestly so much fun. Sounds like he's in so much pain.
Stop it!
this is too much fun. Alright, one more time. Leave me alone. Anyway.
No, stop it! No, stop it! No, stop it! Stop casting spells! Stop casting spells! No, stop it! No, stop it!
Sounds like Eminem's song. Look, if you could stop it. God. You have one opportunity to.
Well done. I expect you'd like to fly him. Right. Catch as many
Freeze
as
the
you
chicken
can.
before use.
You'll need to give
Yeah.
Beaky a bit of a run before he can get airborne. Then just fly at
You'll
the
need to give him a bit of a run.
will do the
Stop
rest.
it! Stop casting
Go on,
spells. Oh, I don't need to give him a bit of a run. He just. I didn't even push the button there, by the way, to make him fly. He just flew up in the air. I literally didn't touch anything. He just went up in the air. Normally, you have to actually push circle or something to make him fly up in the air like that, but apparently not today. He was obviously so eager to get away from Hermione after the whole freeze situation. Stop casting spells. Stop it. Oh, stop it. Oh, it's so much fun just abusing people in this game. This is the problem with these games, is when you give me the option to actually have the ability to abuse characters, I'm just gonna do it. Nothing's gonna stop me. I'm gonna do it. It's just like the Order of the Phoenix. They go, yeah, you can pick up things with Wingardium Leviosa and fling them around the place. It's like, well, the first thing I'm gonna do is throw them at every single NPC, student, whatever around the place. Why would I do anything else?
That was amazing. You really know how to handle him. I'd say that was an A+.
I would say it's a distinction, actually. No, I didn't make it in time. I was gonna freeze him.
Give me a go at that thing. This'll be easy.
I was so determined to freeze him.
You're not dangerous at all, are you? You ugly great brute.
Stop casting spells. You great ugly brute.
You're not dying, it's just a scratch.
No, off he goes. Kidnapping him is just like, this kid could die. If I kidnap him and hide him somewhere, no one will ever know. If
Harry
I say
made
stop
his
casting
way to the
spells, I'll be
Quidditch
okay.
match, unaware that events that day would take an even worse turn.
It's just Hagrid flying on a
As
broom
the
going,
Gryffindor
stop
team
casting
struggled
spells.
against the weather, Harry caught sight of a giant black dog high in the stand.
You mean a giant black dog that is floating in midair?
Silence fell across the stadium, and a horribly familiar wave of cold swept over him. Dementors swarmed over the pitch, and with his mother's screams ringing in his ears, Harry fell from his broom and knew
I think they need to reword that. And with Hagrid's screams ringing in his ears after the Care of Magical Creatures lesson, he fell from his
Harry
broom.
slept restlessly in the hospital wing, sinking into dreams full of clammy, rotted hands and petrified trees. He could hear voices whispering, but they made no sense whatsoever.
The whispers are, stop casting spells. Oh, this is too easy to abuse.
I know where Sirius Black is. He's down in the dungeons. Follow me. Ron?
This is where Harry just wakes up in real life, and this is a dream. And there's Hagrid standing over him going, oh, instead.
I've got to stop Ron from finding Sirius Black.
That's now living in my head rent-free permanently. Forevermore. Ron is such a creep. What you mean Hagrid isn't? Oh, Peeves emojis. Get your Peeves emojis ready.
Oh no.
Oh no, Peeves emoji time.
Weasley, oh, you're going to cry.
Did you cast spells at my Buckbeak?
You're starting to panic.
I think I know why.
Get him. Your secret's not safe now, I'm in on the joke. And I'm dying to see your plans go up in smoke. Get him.
Weasley, Weasley, you're in a state.
I'm having
Such fun, this really is great.
Get me out of here.
You'll be here
For hours, you'll never break free.
And
Potty Potter can never catch me.
Get him.
Weasley, Weasley, what can you do?
Oh, that, yeah, I remember that. Nothing happens if he dies. Literally nothing.
Little one stuck up with glue.
Anyway, you may have noticed I know his stuff a bit too well. Why must he speak in rhymes? Because why not?
Black. He's in the dungeons. Come on.
Weasley, Weasley. Love it.
I have to follow Ron.
Aggie, Aggie, you need to do... Anyway, okay. I've still got the Hagrid stuff stuck in my head. It's just constantly in there now. I never knew that if you casted Glacius at Buckbeak, Hagrid starts saying that stuff. I never knew that. I knew, obviously, if you casted Glacius at Hagrid, you got the weird noises, but I never knew about the Buckbeak bit. Stop it! Stop casting spells! Love it. Harry's looking over the banister. He's like, could I jump that? I reckon I could. Do I reckon I would survive? Probably. I fell off my broom and basically died, so it should be good. What you don't realise is Harry is actually dead. He's in purgatory. This has always been purgatory. The whole of the rest of the series is just purgatory. That's why Voldemort can't kill Harry. He's already dead. I've just made the entire story completely change for you all. All it took was some imagination. You have returned, and you missed all the stuff with Hagrid. Literally all of it. And you have no idea of the fun that you just missed with Hagrid. You really don't. Weasley, Weasley, you're in a state. And Potty Potter will never catch me. What fun. You'll have to go and find out. Has, I'm disappointed you didn't put in any Peeves emojis. How could you? You failed, Has.
What are you doing? We can't take on Sirius Black on our own. Come on.
Oh, we got annoyed at that bit. Yeah, you just got to stand away from the crystal ball. The other thing you can do in this game is you can lock on, like, twice. So, if you're locked onto, like, the silver ball, for example, you just tap your thing again really quickly and it locks onto the actual thing you want. It's really simple to use, really easy to deal with. But I get Phil has not played this game before, so he doesn't know this stuff. But there you go. You are protected, and it really annoys me.
Look, we've got to get Professor Dumbledore.
Oh, you shut up! He's in the corner! Go on!
Let's just say there was a lot of Glacius being cast at Buckbeak and Hagrid. It was very entertaining.
Ron?
Oh, and also Ron getting kicked in the air by Buckbeak all the time, but the main one was freezing both of them.
Even now. Perhaps
We
I
love
might
it.
mention that I saw Sirius Black drag you off into the night. Good night,
Ron! How did you know where I was?
Peeves! He couldn't wait to tell someone what Draco was up to.
Peevesy boy.
I brought your stuff, including the Marauder's map.
Peevesy, Peevesy, you're in a state. And Potty Potter will never catch me. Weasley, Weasley, I need your touch. The Weasley touch is the only way to go forward. Oh yeah, it's twerking time. Here they are, the twerkers themselves. The twerkers that literally throw shit at you. That they literally get their shit and throw it at you. I'm not kidding. Alright guys, bring it on. Bring on your twerkiness. I'm taking lessons from that singer. What's her name again? Nicki Minaj. These things are the Nicki Minaj of the Harry Potter universe. There you go. There's the twerking going off. Oh, you got a lucky hit there, my friend. Take him out. Oh, you're a bit closer than I gave you credit for. Having a quick twerk in my face.
I don't suppose this place gets many visitors. It's horrible. Whoa! I wish Hermione were here.
Normally you name this Snape's dungeon. Or cellar. Well, I think this should be called Snape's Red Cap Twerking Academy. That's pretty much what it is. Hedwig.
Hedwig!
Don't worry, Hedwig, I got rid of all the Nicki Minaj twerkers for you. You'll be fine. No need to worry.
Great!
Great. More wizard cards that I somehow have lost over the years.
Great!
He doesn't say an owl treat in this all the time. Here you go.
Here you go.
Fetch Hermione.
Fetch Hermione.
Fetch Hermione immediately.
Fetch Hermione.
Oh, look, I'm in the Amnesia dungeon. Well, you got to understand that Snape is coughing so often that he needs a drink.
Go up the stairs.
But he can't get to his drinks because he's got too many twerking red caps in the way.
Shh! I think someone's
Grab
coming.
Hermione.
Hermione!
What's he doing now? He's probably voicing Peeves.
What on earth did you come down here for, Harry? You should still be in the hospital wing.
Also, I'm impressed Mr. Baldwin put in some Peeves emojis. But Has did not. Has failed. Has failed on the Peeves emoji front. She let everyone down.
Let's hurry up and get out of here.
She let everybody down. What a depressing reality we live in. Here you go, Harry. Pick up this.
Sure, I saw something moving in there. Go on, Hermione. You get in it.
Meanwhile, Ron's just like, wow, she's lifting the thing up for me to get through there, but I'm too fat.
That's too small for me to get through. Hermione, do you think you can do it?
Oh,
Hermione,
I was
can you
hoping to
squeeze
do
through
it. The glitch, but oh well. So Harry humps the cape, if you say so. I don't think he will be voicing Peeves in Hogwarts Legacy somehow. Unfortunately, I don't think Peeves is going to be quite my cup of tea inside Hogwarts Legacy. I'm hoping to be proven wrong, but I'm questioning it. I'm already not a massive fan of his design in Hogwarts Legacy at the moment. I just think it looks a bit too over the top. But, you know, he might be incredible in the game. Who knows? We will see. We will see. There they are, the Nicki Minaj's. I can never tell if in this grate that's supposed to be stone or really weird fish textures. I think it's just meant to be stone though. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Peeves design so far to me looks average at best. Just average. I can't say I'm particularly that impressed by it though. I'm hoping he'll be a good character in it, but I almost feel like he's barely going to be in it now. We'll see.
Got it! The Reparo spellbook!
I mean, to be fair actually, Hogwarts Legacy has got a lot to live up to. It's been a long time since the last major Harry Potter game. More importantly, its story is not related to the Harry Potter books or anything, so it really does need to be a good story. It needs to sell well. If that game sells well, there is a very bright future for Harry Potter franchise when it comes to games. If it doesn't sell well, it's gonna look pretty bleak. That game really does need to perform. No pressure or anything. Yeah, we'll give Hermione a quick shower. She has, after all, been grabbed by an owl. Ooh. The Ramden prequel. Pretty much. The thing is, if I was Warner, this is how I would have gone about Hogwarts Legacy. Like, of course Hogwarts Legacy is a big deal and it's a brand new game and that's what everybody has wanted, and of course that's a good thing that we're getting it. But I think if I was Warner, what I would have done is I would have actually either ported or at least re-released in some way the old Harry Potter main franchise games so that everyone could play those before Hogwarts Legacy to get hyped up for Hogwarts Legacy.
Can he reach that switch and get us
But,
out of here?
of course, they haven't done that.
Thanks, Hermione. You really saved us.
But
Yeah,
it would have been a
nice one.
genius
I hope this
marketing
means we
move.
can all get out of here now.
Would have been a very genius marketing move. Shame they didn't do it. But I know that Warner are pretty terrible when it comes to remastering their old titles or caring about their old library. In fact, to be honest, the only games they've ever cared about in their old library are the Arkham games. Which is a good thing, because I love the Arkham games, but that's all they've ever really cared for. Like, you don't really see them ever do anything else with their old games. There's a lot they could do. There's a bean there. You should grab that, Harry. Everyone likes free bean.
Good.
EA doesn't own the entire rights to these games, just for your information, Daniel. There are many, many rights holders to these games. EA is but a tiny part of that, to be honest. And they lost all the rights to the games anyway, other than just the fact that they basically published them and that's it. That's all they hold the rights to anymore. The main right holders are Warner Brothers. They're the people that really own the rights. Believe me. I know it all.
What are those things?
But I know that EA definitely could have helped a lot. But of course EA won't help unless they get the full rights to do whatever they want for a franchise. What I mean by that is basically if they were offered the opportunity to get these games re-released or remastered or whatever, they'd probably say yes, but they would want full rights to the game series as a whole, meaning that Warner wouldn't have the rights to it anymore is what they want. But of course they'll not get that. It's the same with Activision. People probably don't even know this, but when Activision lost the rights to Spider-Man, the games, basically Activision said that they wanted to remaster the Shattered Dimensions and Edge of Time games for modern day hardware. And of course Sony and that were actually quite happy to have that happen because they were good games and people actually quite enjoyed them. But the deal was that they would only do it if Activision got full rights to own the entirety of the gaming rights for Spider-Man again. And of course Sony's response to that was piss off. So yeah, that's why we have never got a Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions or Edge of Time remaster re-release, and we never will now, thanks to Activision being greedy. Likewise, the same probably with all the other Spider-Man games that have ever come out. All because of greed. Greed has basically destroyed any chance of seeing those games come back. You gotta love it. You really have to love it. Yeah, there might be loads of different ports for the first three games, Daniel, but to be honest, they should do every single one of those ports, actually. They're all great. They should. That would be great. I think they should. I mean, everyone would be down for it. They'd all sell like crazy, to be fair, as well. Doing the later on games is a bit debatable, mainly because I think that pretty much they wouldn't sell that much at all. I'm pretty much confident that Goblet of Fire and Deathly Hallows games would not sell very well if re-released, but the other games
Thanks,
definitely.
Hermione. You really saved us.
Oh, I've just remembered. We still haven't got any Graphorn Horn for Snape's potions class tomorrow.
Hermione?
Where did you...
Draco. He dropped it.
Ron, you're amazing. There's more than enough for everyone here.
Let's all turn in. I'm worn out and I really could do with a good sleep.
Oh, you're talking about Aspire re-releasing the games. Yeah, the interesting thing about the Star Wars things though is I'm actually quite happy that they are re-releasing the games again. Now in the case of them re-releasing The Force Unleashed only on the what was it, on the Switch? It was just the Switch, wasn't it? They did the Wii version on the Switch, which was an interesting decision to choose the Wii version, but fair enough. Yeah, I mean, it's still good they did it. But they didn't bother doing it for, you know, the PlayStation at all. Or update the PC port. This is the thing that annoys me, is that Aspire are actually really good with PC ports, right? They're incredible at it. They have literally redone Knights of the Old Republic 2 so well on Steam to the point where literally it's just the most accessible, playable game now. It's perfectly fixed. Meanwhile, we got Knights of the Old Republic 1 in a diabolical state, which literally took forever to create a video for, by the way, on how to fix that properly and sort it out. And it's still not acceptable. Knights of the Old Republic 1 needs fixing. It is actually despicable, the state that that's been left in on Steam. And the fact that it hasn't been sorted is ridiculous. And I know Aspire could do it. They could literally take what they've done with KOTOR 2 already and apply it to KOTOR 1. Sure, there'll be some changes that will need to be made in places, yes, but they can pretty much do it. They're both on the same engine. They both have the same sort of mechanics and things for the most part. Yes, 2 is a bit more advanced in areas, but they could still make it work. They could fix it. And they're not given permission to fix it. Likewise, they also brought out a port for Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, but only on the Switch. So, the PlayStation users right now don't have any way to play Knights of the Old Republic, which is ridiculous. And I know it's not Aspire's choice for all of this. I know that's not their fault. The fault in all of this comes down to one single company. And that company is Disney. Disney is the problem here.
I want to turn in.
And it's very annoying. Very annoying. It hurts. It hurts, man, when there's so many things that could be done that are just not taking the opportunity of. It just annoys me. Really annoys me. Oh, there you go.
Billywicks! Best place to find those in tree stumps, but you'll have to find a way to catch them before they fly away.
I mean, I guess at some point, maybe one day, we might still be able to see some...
Get out the way!
We might be able to see some stuff regarding these, you know, old games coming onto PlayStation and that. Give it time. I feel like the Knights of the Old Republic games could still be ported to PlayStation. It's possible. We'll see.
The second chapter in the Dark Forces book. Can I read it? I think it will help me improve my defensive spellcasting.
Yes! Well done! You'll be able to cast stronger Expelliarmus spells now, and I know you'll share that knowledge with Harry and Ron.
To say he isn't a fan is a true understatement, is it now? There you go. Really? Come on.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do know what to do, Ron. You know exactly what to do. It's called collectible time, my friend. It's collectible time. Get out of my way, you.
Stop it!
Right. That's everything in here then. Nice. Can't get the other one yet because we need bloody carpe retractum.
I want to turn in.
Do Fred and George ever sleep? No. Why would they sleep? They have no reason to. Why on earth would you bother sleeping? Right, go! Get out of this room before we get attacked by flying books. Sleeping is for the weak. Right, what else can we do with Reparo? I'm trying to think. That doesn't involve Draconophores and also the other one, Carpe Retractum. Let's see, so we did that. Can't do anything on the Muggle Studies one because that needs freaking Draconophores. We could do the gramophone actually, that's a fair point. Let's go and do it. They were pretty damn detailed, it has to be said. Right, here we go, the most obscure thing ever. Did that actually fix it? I have no idea. Possibly. Nope. Pretty sure it's Reparo you need on this, isn't it? There we go,
There's
that
nothing
fixed
more
it.
to do. I think it's time to turn in.
Literally one of the most obscure secrets ever. All for a bunch of beans. Or as Lockhart would like to say, I'm always happy to give my students beans.
I'm really tired.
Yes, you keep going on about being tired, Ron. Right. History of magic. Lumos. Lumos, I remember Lumos is needed, providing those bookshelves are no longer in the way, which I don't think they are. Lumos is needed. 100%. Let's go. Oh, they locked it, yep. Damn you. Where's Alohomora when you need it in this game? Damn it. The one game that doesn't have Alohomora, the one game I need it. Alright, well we won't be getting that secret. We can go get the statue though on the third floor. Oh man. You would take Ron and Hermione's advice and turn in. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. And yeah, thanks for stopping by, Daniel. I appreciate it. It's always nice to have new faces and that come into the streams. So yeah, hopefully we'll see you on another stream in the future soon. I appreciate you coming by. Have a awesome night, I guess. Right.
Oi! Stop sneaking around here. Get out.
You what? I was on the freaking bookshelf. How the hell did you see me on the bookshelf, mate? You what? What's that all about? How the hell did you see me on that bookshelf? You are rigged, mate. Oh, I'll come back for that in a minute. Rigged. Oi! Yeah, literally. That's this game in a nutshell. It's either oi or it's coughing simulator. Oi! You shouldn't be out at night. 5 points from Slytherin.
Gunhilda of Gorsmore. Brilliant.
That's all you have to say. Anyway, now we do the quick route. In the other games, get back here. No, in the other games, it was far more terrifying. You got extreme music that went Doodly-doo. Just to make you aware that you've been seen. Followed then by Locomotor Mortis. Oh, and also followed by, hey you! Screaming at you. Doodly-doo. Aha, the bots have returned. It's been a little while. It's been a little while. Not to worry though. You will be disappearing very soon. Very soon when I'm done looking for secrets.
It's getting late. Time to turn in.
Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Pretty much. Right, let's do this quick. And then we'll get rid of... Oh!
Aha!
Why did you turn around? Just because I threw a stink pellet at that on the wall? Really? You didn't have to turn around for that. The old Weasley touch does it again. Thanks, buddy. See you later. Right. Let's get rid of bot, shall we? Cool. Yeah, why not? There. Right. Sorted. No one needs to complain anymore. It's all sorted.
There's nothing more to do. I think it's time to turn in.
Can't do that because I need carpe retract. So yeah, okay, so pretty much I think we only have, if I look, we've only got 1 or 2 more of those stink pellets. 1, yeah, it's just the one on the 2nd floor. I know exactly which one it is, but we can't get to it without Draconophores, so we only have 1 of them left. And then statue wise we've got 2 left, right? Yeah, that one's in the secret passageway on the 4th floor. And that one's on the secret passageway on the 2nd floor. Yep, okay. But we need Draconophores for all them. So yeah, we can't get those until we get Draconophores. So we're screwed on that front. But what we will do is we will go and hand in our result table to Fred and George. Just for getting all the stink pellet things. Because might as well do that. They respond to taunting. They do not respond to taunting. Good joke, though. Card.
What do you want for this card?
100 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Bastards.
Good choice. I'll guarantee you won't find another one like it at Hogwarts.
Oh, I'm sure I won't.
What do you want for this card?
100 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Oh, I'll need more beans.
Oh, Hermione. These things are more suitable for you.
Harry is literally the most pointless character in this game for Fred and George's shop. He has literally nothing
Have a look
worthwhile.
at these, Ron.
Right, anyway, end the day. That
Winter
audio?
came
What
to
audio?
Hogwarts. The sky lightened to a dazzling opaline white, and the muddy grounds were hidden beneath a blanket of soft snow. Inside the castle, there was a buzz of Christmas in the air, marred only by worries over Professor Snape's imminent potions class.
Well, we got the Graphorn horn, but last time I checked, we were still missing some of the other ingredients.
We better go and find them before we go to Snape's class then.
What we can also do, actually.
10 house points.
There's that. None of them look entertained by Christmas. Nah, why would they be? They've got potion ingredients, mate. Right, let's go and see Hagrid and freeze him. Freeze him. Yeah, it is Stephen Fry. That is correct.
You know, I do wish Sirius Black was after Malfoy instead of you, Harry.
Ron!
It's always a Stephen. Not quite. Getting there, but not quite. Hello, mate, how we doing?
Shouldn't you be going outside to get your potions ingredients?
Shouldn't you be, shouldn't you? Actually, technically speaking, as we're doing one of those secret playthroughs where we have to do everything when we can do it, we need to go back up. There is something we must do before we go and see Hagrid and freeze him. And that is go to the 4th floor via a secret route that only we know. Oh, hello. She's just like, you free.
Do you think Hagrid might know about Chiz Purples?
Right, there we go. Oh man. Well, I'm knackered today. I mean, I could say that about pretty much every day for like the last 3 months. But yes. Come on then. Let's do it. Ronnie boy, I need your skills. I actually need your Lumos as well. It's your time to shine. Quite literally shine as well. Lumos Maxima. Harry's about to be blinded.
We need to get some billywigs. Do you think Hagrid can help?
Great.
That was the most pathetic thing I've ever heard. Great. This teacher is so pathetic.
Even if we find some Chisparkles, how are we going to get the carapaces off them?
Have we done you yet? Yeah, we have done you. Great. Right, now we can go out the fourth floor door, and the prefect's going to be like, "Oi! What the hell are you doing sneaking around?" It's a bit like the accent from those guys in that one game. I can't remember what the game's called now. It was a PS2 game. A very weird game.
You should be in class. Get away from there.
Love it. What game was it? Oh, God. I can't remember the name. I've got it like perfectly stuck in my head, but I can't remember the name of it. It's got Danny DeVito in it as one of the voice actors for one of the main characters. Oh, what the hell is it called? That's kind of like, it's meant to be a serious gangster thing, but it's absolutely hysterical because I find that accent hysterically bad.
It sounds really scary.
And it just sounds so silly in that
how
game.
You're feeling, Harry.
Probably an awful lot better if you'd stop mentioning it, Ron.
Sorry, Harry.
Stop that, will you? I've been thinking about those anti-dementor lessons, Harry. We can begin them tonight, if you'd like.
Sure.
What was that damn game called?
I've been wondering. Do you think Scabbers has been looking ill lately?
No offense, Ron, but Scabbers didn't look that healthy to begin with.
Maybe I
It's
should
gonna
change his
bug me
diet
now.
or something.
It's gonna bug
You
me.
could try,
Hang on.
but I can't see it's
I
going
will
to do
figure
much
out
for
what
him, to
it's
be honest.
called. I will find out the answer. Oh no, no, no! I've got it! I've got it! I remember it. It's the Getaway. That's it. The Getaway. There we go. It's in my head. I finally got it. It's the Getaway. That's the game I was thinking of. 2 PS2 games called The Getaway. And my God, was it hilarious listening to the accents and that, because they sounded so awful, but at the same time, it was meant to be a serious game that you just couldn't take seriously. Oh man, what a game though. It actually was quite a good game. It was fun.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop it.
Even if we find some Chisparkles, how are we going to get the carapaces off them?
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop it.
He is. Oh, it's not doing it now. Oh, that's depressing.
Do you think we'll find fire seeds in something that's on fire?
I am so sad. We no longer get to hear the Buckbeak one. Although if I start the challenge, we'll probably start hearing the Buckbeak one. Stop casting spells.
We need to get some Chisparkle carapace.
Aren't those Chisparkles under those bushes? How do you think we get them out of there?
Bloody hell. Calm down. Jesus Christ. It's literal war from Hermione. Literally war. Stop casting spells. I'm actually going to do a Hagrid right now. Stop casting spells. Literally stop. Stop it. God, those two are in a violent mood today. Oh God, they're getting violent again. Calm down. Jesus Christ. The violence levels of these two right now. Chill. Chill. This is so unnecessary.
We'll have enough.
Literally, stop casting spells. Stop. This is insane.
That's it. We have all the twist purple carapaces we need.
Bloody hell, man. It's so unnecessary. Chill. Chill. Oh.
Where can we find some fire seeds?
I wonder if he reacts to Lumos.
Leave me alone.
Okay, whoever created the Hagrid sound effects, you're a genius, and you should be hired for every video game in existence.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, stop it.
Oh, I really should hire that actor.
Fire seeds in something
They gotta
that's
bring him back.
on fire.
The new Skrillex is Hagrid. Sounds like a constipated witch. You what now? You trying to say Hermione's got constipation?
A billywig.
It's not very nice. Whee! Oh, quick.
Just one more and we'll have enough.
Yes.
That's it.
Let's go for a
We
swim,
have all
Bucky.
the billywigs we need.
Yes, swim time. Swim it. Swim it, you know, you want to. There's nothing dangerous in there, I promise you. Nothing dangerous at all. Imagine if the first years, right, they go across that lake in the boats, and then they just end up, one of them falling out or something. They're just dead. You know, there's no way they're going to survive. They're goners. It's over. You know, there's no way out of it. They're gone. It's all over, man. Also, I'm really sad that the snowy theme is only in this section of the game when going outside.
Super!
It's so sad. I honestly wish it was just in more of the game. It would be nice. Tell you what, you stay there, mate. I'll be right back for you. I have something to pick up first. Yeah.
Super!
Come on then, Buttbeak, let's go. Oh, hello, Ron. You came out of nowhere. Literally out of nowhere. And Harry. Well, you guys have got a very long way to walk. See you in a bit. Stop casting spells. Just hold the X button to make Beaky flap his wings. Stop holding the X button anytime you want Beaky to fly forwards. Then hold the X button to make Beaky look like a freaking mad T-posing bird. Right, anyway. Don't mind me just changing the whole tutorial of the PC version for you.
I
Hell
think this is where we
yeah.
can get fire seeds.
I have a very important question. Why the bloody hell is there a random fire seed bush
Just one more and we'll have that's it.
in the middle of
We
the
have all
open
fire
in this
seeds we need.
greenhouse area? Also, I'd like to add it has no covering to it, and it's snowing. How is it on fire? I have some serious questions here that need answering. I need answers. I need results. I want results, and I want them now. What are you talking about? EA have tons of logic. Their logic is simple. Get the money and wipe away the debt. Works well. Now, if you played a certain other game, you might know where that's from. If you haven't, well, shame on you. Oh, man. You miss good video game music. Yeah, I can understand that. What, you telling me you don't like this new Battle Royale music with all this weird cartoon dancing emotes and stuff like that? Or if you're playing Warzone, you get the do 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 do. Followed them by, we've got to land in the right zone, kill the enemy and don't get killed. Watch out for the zone, it might end up, you know, getting you out of the zone and you'll die outside the circle. Anyway, sorry, that's just the, you know, the way they announce things in, you know, multiplayer COD. It's, in particular, in their trailers. They're really obsessed with that in their trailers, where they go like, yeah, this is the campaign, this is the multiplayer, and this is what your Warzone will look like. By the way, you get 30 days exclusivity on PlayStation now. You can play the campaign 30 days early. Anyway, that's pretty accurate. That is literally what they're like. Red Dead Redemption 2. Sounded aggressive. Well, that's what they do. They sound aggressive in it. That is literally it in a nutshell. They just sound aggressive. They don't do anything else. They just sound aggressive.
And, as you can see, combine to form the antidote to uncommon poisons, which can be administered to cure such things as the venomous bite of a doxy. Now, I would like you to gather together the following ingredients in time for our next lesson: flying seahorses, doxy eggs, toasted dragonfly thoraxes, and fairy wings. We will be using these ingredients to make the girding potion. Class dismissed.
And if you pay extra money, you'll get access to these potion ingredients 30 days early. Harry's dream come
I have
true.
ancient runes next. You two go to Charms. I'll meet you there.
What is she on about?
Right, I want Snape. Where is he?
I don't
Come
like
back
it
here,
down
Snape.
here.
Come
Can we
back.
go?
Come back, my man. I want to fripping well cast spells at you all the time because it's fun. He's not here. He's gone to his twerking Nicki Minaj dungeon. God damn it.
I can't wait to see what Flitwick's going to show us.
Okay, Ron saying that came at one of the perfect times. It's like, he's going to his twerking Nicki Minaj dungeon, and then there's just Ron going, I can't wait! What timing? Honestly, the timing. You could sort of imagine a Half-Blood Prince and stuff. What, twerking red caps everywhere? Yeah. One hell of a experience.
Can we go to Charms now?
Hello. How are we doing? Yeah. Yes, I know. You probably just want to sleep on top of me, don't you? You enjoy doing that.
You two should be in Charms.
Right in the balls. Twerking Half-Blood Prince.
Yeah.
Right. On that note, I think we can safely say
what Flitwick's going to show us.
I'm going to quickly do this. Right, so I don't have to hear Ron constantly shout at me. Okay, I think we can safely say we can stop it there for now. And what we will do is next time we will carry on with this. We'll have some more secret stuff to get. Not much, granted. And it will be a lot of the story, really, going forwards. A lot of the story. It's always awesome coming back and playing this game. I love this game. It's definitely, one of the most awesome Harry Potter games ever. I'm happy to play it. But I think for the time being, we've definitely gone through a lot here. And yeah, well, we will definitely carry on with it again. Now, I do want to mention regarding streaming, I will not be streaming on Saturday, as I won't be around on Saturday, so there's no stream this Saturday at all. Next week, there's probably only going to be a stream on the Saturday, as I doubt I'll be able to stream during the week. And I especially probably won't be streaming on the Thursday, which I normally do at the moment, even though I'm not doing anything at the moment, but that'll probably change, I'm sure. But yeah, that's my birthday anyway, so I doubt I'll be streaming on that day. But I will stream on the Saturday next week, so you will see something. It might be this again, or it might be something else. We'll see. I'll think about it. I will think about it. I know everyone really wants me to carry on. Oh dear. I would, but to be fair, I do need to go somewhere tomorrow, and it's now 12:48. So, yeah, I kind of need to be up really early for it. So, I kind of need to go to sleep. But it's been a lot of fun streaming this, and I really do enjoy streaming this game. It's been a hell of a lot of fun, actually. It's nice coming back to Harry Potter again. We've had a kind of, I guess, mini break from Harry Potter, and like done some other stuff, so it's nice to come back again. But yeah, we will see. It is time to turn in, yeah. But, I definitely will be streaming again next week on the Saturday. If I do end up streaming during the week, I'll let you know, but don't expect it. And, of course, don't expect to stream this Saturday either. We're going to have a bit of a gap at the moment. I know that John said that he's going to do some sort of Halloween, I think, thing. So if you're in the Discord server, then tune in for that. I'm sure he'll put an announcement up for it, so you guys can jump in and, join in with whatever that is. I will try and join in if I'm free, but I have my doubts I will be free. but we'll see. Anyway, yeah, I'll decide what we stream next. It'll probably be this again, but maybe something else. We'll see. I do also have Gotham Knights, so I will be playing that a bit tomorrow. So we'll see if that's worthy of streaming or not. And yeah, wow. Either way, it's been great fun actually. To be fair, streaming this today, I've had a lot of fun, and it's been nice to see a load of new people pop into the chat today as well. It's always encouraging to see new people. And after the current disaster that has been Halloween month, which has been awful, honestly, it has been the worst month of streaming by far. It's nice to see certain streams, like these Harry Potter ones, actually performing well. So I'm glad to see that. I do also have the VR out now, by the way, so we might do some VR stuff soon. And yeah. Well, anyway, I appreciate everyone that came by the stream today, so thank you for that. And I will see you all, I guess, next week at some point on, well, Saturday or possibly before. So thank you, everyone. And yeah, I'll see you around. See you all then.